How you going, Captain BS? Geez, you guys are quick, aren't you? It's good to see you guys. I'm just getting all my checks ready here. We're almost ready to go. Geez, everything's working. I love it. I love it when I just hit the connect button on everything and it all instantly works. It makes me a very, very happy panda, everybody. I'm very happy. How you going, Darth? Captain BS, Zach, Axel, thank you very much for coming in. I'll be taking requests in about 2 minutes, so have that copy and paste ready. Yeah, everything's working first try. I freaking love it. How you going, Robert? Good to see you. Jared's in here. Shawnee's in here. Thank you for being in here, buddy. Appreciate you. And, yeah, man, it's going to be awesome. Awesome. How you guys all doing today? You looking after yourselves? And so Dan says, I respect the hustle. You're still doing this after all this time. Thank you, brother. I mean, look, you know what? Peaks and valleys. It's not always easy. You know, you're going to have your high and low points. Sometimes you're going to drink champagne. Sometimes you're going to drink a light beer. But either way, we've always made this work. So, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Dan, very much. No, that's okay, Captain BS. There's some other long plays of yours that I haven't uploaded yet. And don't think anything of it. I'm just spreading them out. There's going to be a couple more of yours go up too, Captain BS. So, all about aces in their places, mate, hey? I appreciate you. Everyone really loved your Sonic run, by the way. So, which I had no doubt. How you going, Brian? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Jeffrey Tweedledum is in here too. Thank you for hanging out. We'll beat this boss and then I'll start taking requests and whatnot. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. We're going to have a great whatever Wednesday today. And who else we got? We got Darth in here. Yeah, I said hello to Darth. Joseph, good to see you, man. Megan's in here. Lovely to have you. Thank you for coming in. Yes, we're gonna probably be here for about 8 hours tonight. Whatever Wednesday is always a very, very big day. Everyone getting their requests on, whatnot. Gonna be pretty huge. We got the Walker family in here. Good to see you, Mick, Pip, and Timmy. Good to have you. Jeffrey's in here. Good to see you. Yeah, it seems to me you lived your life like a cunty in the stream. Never knowing how to handle when the assholes breeze in. Yes, that's my version. Elton John should have done my version. How you going, Nighthawk? Good to see you. Yes. I'm just trying to... Oh, damn it. I'm just trying to get my mouse off the screen. How you going, Wispy? I haven't seen you in about a week. How you doing, man? Thank you for hanging out with us today. I think the wanted poster's here, is it? No, it's not. Oh, fuck it. I can't be bothered playing this. I just want to take requests now. Alright, everybody. I was going to play the whole level, but I'm impatient. We need to get a move on. What are your whatever Wednesday requests, everybody? Hey, going, Lance. Wonderful to see you. Darth wants Mega Man 3. Yeah, no worries. And JK wants DuckTales. No worries. And, alright, guys. Nighthawk, I can barely pass a level of that game. I'm going to get you to pick something else. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know how to play that. Jeff, that would not go well. You'd get the 5-minute treatment. Jeff wants TMT Arcade. You got it, man. Thank you very much. Sean wants Golden Axe 3. I'll get you on 5th, Nighthawk, but give me a different game. Alright, Nighthawk. Admiral, thank you for resubbing, bro. Man, you had a week grace period, but thank you very much. Jeffrey Williman wants Metal Slug. But thank you for resubbing up, bro. I would have hooked you up. Wispy, yeah, well, we got 2 for, and Nighthawk wants car. Alright, you got it, man. And Admiral wants Little Samson. Now, Wispy, I'm going to level with you. I did a full playthrough of Mario 3 this week. Is there anything else I can put on for you? Just for the sake of the community, because I bored everyone already with a full playthrough of that this week. Would there be anything else that you would like to see? No pressure, of course, man. I've got you down as well, Wispy. So, all right, that's enough requests for now. Let me just get everything sorted out here, and we're about to get started. Darth is going to start off with Mega Man 3. Yeah, sure, no worries, Wispy. I got you. Thank you for being reasonable about this, guys. Like, if I do a game in like the last 2 days, it's always very helpful to have a backup pick just for the sake of everybody. I appreciate that. That you're a good man. I appreciate you doing that. All right, cool. Yeah, easy. So everyone's down. Fantastic. All right, cool. We're gonna get into this. So we got like 8 requests so far, everyone. No, it's not your bad. Life happens, bro. I'm not gonna hold that against you, but yeah, just thanks for helping out. Yeah, man. So anyway, going back to Megan. Sorry about that, Megan. I just got absolutely bombarded by requests. The big 4-0, hey, that's a big one. That's absolutely a huge one. How are you feeling? I personally couldn't believe it when I turned 40, because I certainly didn't feel 40. I mean, Jesus, I'm about to turn 45. I don't even feel 45. Yeah, man, I'm about to turn 45. That's crazy to me too. It just seems like just yesterday I had my 40th birthday, and because I remember what I did for my 40th birthday. I went to Topgolf, and yeah, I went to Topgolf for my 40th, and we ate and got drunk. So yeah. But anyway, how's everything going, Wispies? Look, you know, I don't even mind that you haven't been in here every day, just as long as you're okay. You're all good, aren't you? I could have probably flown and got that extra life, but whatever. Let's just jump on this. Give me 1 second here, guys. We're going to do the rush jet. Here we are. I'm missing some comments here. Forgive me. There we go. Mick and Pip have just dropped a big 100 stars. Thank you very much, guys. Mad love, I appreciate you. Thanks so much for hooking us up. Guys, I appreciate you coming in every single week. You know, the #1 fans of One Point Only are all the kids, you know, Mick, Pip, Dex. Hey, you going, Chrissy Bond? Good to have you. And Mick, she feeling generous? I believe you. Hey, so Wispy says I'm keeping busy and spending less time on YouTube. I mean, I think YouTube's absolutely wonderful, but I mean, if you've been productive and like doom scrolling less and stuff, Wispy, I mean, I can't really knock you for that, can I? I mean, I mean, we could all benefit. Like, hey, you know what? Like sometimes we just need to go outside and touch grass, right? I think everyone should watch One Coin Only for 6 hours a day, and then go outside and touch grass, right? Like, yeah. Anyway, but I get you, seriously. Yo, how you going, Zemo? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Alright, let's get in here. I tell you what, we're using the save state here, Darth, and we've, what we're going to do is we're going to do these 3-quarter levels for you, Darth, and then I'll do the Wily Castle for you next week. Jumping on there, jumping on there. Hey, so Paul Wispy says, I don't think, because that's right, you're Canadian. So, I mean, I keep forgetting Canadians only see snow for about how many months a year? Canadians only get to see grass about 2 months a year. So I feel you on that. Yes. You see grass as much as everyone else in the country sees snow, or in the United States anyway, not Canada. But yeah, you get the point. Yes. How you going, Brandon? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, but Megan's gonna be fine. Dude, I think when you get to my age, it's certainly like the death of certain parts, things that you used to do, but life only begins in other parts. Like, I'll give you an example. Like, obviously, when you're my age, you're not going to go out night clubbing and hitting the piss every single weekend anymore, but there's so many other things to look forward to as well, you know? Damn it, I need to reload here. Sorry, guys, I got a little bit clumsy there, didn't I? How you going, Shawnee Lamope? Olvinson, good to see you. What gen console do you not consider a retro classic? I mean, So so you asking me what other people consider a classic that I don't? I think the Nintendo 64 is overrated. The Nintendo 64 has a couple awesome generational games, but a lot of crap. So I would say the Nintendo 64 probably. How you going, Mitchie? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Jeez, I tell you what, Darth, playing something so tricky for me first is making it very hard to socialize with a group, you cunny. How you going? We got a Halidor in here. Good to see you. Did I see the dual override? Yeah, I did. I did. It looks pretty solid, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. It sparks my curiosity, bro. It looks good. There we go. We made it. Hey, guy, Patrick Kopecki. Good to see you. Jeffrey says, "How's my morning?" I mean, it's pretty much started the right way, dude. I've had my coffee and my breakfast. And I've got my second coffee next to me, actually. I'm all ready for a big stream. Dude, yeah, but the thing is, like, Moe and I might actually go out and party once or twice a year. And it actually feels more special because it's like a special occasion. Like, we're going to have the absolute biggest booze up and piss up to end all piss ups on New Year's. And, like, we haven't done that in, like, a year. And so, well, actually, no, the last time we went out was 6 months ago in Udon. Yeah, I'm bringing back the cunty tax pretty soon. I think some people deserve it. I think some people deserve it. I want to make it quite known that, like, about 95+% of one coin only is absolutely awesome. There is that 5% that is very vocal and a little bit too big for their boots. And, yeah, they deserve cunty taxes, straight up. So, yes, it's gonna happen. Is it this one? No, not that. I can't remember what weapon to use here. I'm just trying to figure out what... Maybe it's a Gemini ability. I don't know. Let's have a look. A hard knuckle, perhaps? Yeah, hard knuckle. Excuse me. I play this game so many times, I still haven't memorized it. Am I going to have a notebook? Damn right I'm going to have a notebook. Yes. Well, one coin only needs some revenue. And so if I need to exploit the trolls, then so freaking be it. The good people aren't getting exploited, right? So, but if I need to exploit the trolls for revenue, I don't think anyone's going to hold that against me. I doubt any of the trolls are actually going to support the channel, but you can only try, right? You can only try. Well, there, yeah, is it right? That could be our political slogan. Tax the dickheads. What do you reckon? Has it got a good ring to it? How you going, Eric? It's wonderful to see you. You went to bed on me last night. You're lucky you don't get a tax. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, please, by all means. I think that's something a lot of people are forgetting to do. Is to help out with their hype points. You know, it really, really helps our channel get discovered. It doesn't even cost you anything to use your hype points, guys. I think the biggest problem with growing a social media page in 2025 is quiet support. And what I mean is everyone will passively consume, but won't do the simple things like liking, sharing, hype points, things like that. But these are the things that keep the channel here, you know? I'm not even asking for your hard-earned moolah. I'm just asking for the free stuff. But anyway, Wispy with the 10 months of subscription. Thank you, dude. And Wispy says, I think, what did I think about John Cena's last match? I really, really enjoyed Saturday night's main event, to be honest. And we've already spoken about this ad nauseum. But I just find it hilarious. Like, I'm not a mark, but you know, and I can see the nuance in the situation in all seriousness. But John Cena tapping out and smiling. He's promoting to all the sick kids for 2 decades never to give up. And he gave up. And so John Cena's whole career is a lie, and he lied to all the fucking kids. But I'm obviously just being silly, of course. But, yeah, no, it was a good show. I mean, would have I done things differently? Sure, but I mean, the show entertained me. Lance says, here's my cunny tax. Lance, I appreciate you for bringing some hype. I wish you all the luck in the world, brother. Thank you, Lance. And, thank you, Lance. I really, really appreciate that. I just got asked by Hallador if I've looked up using AI in a 3D model to present your show. I'm always looking for ways to improve the channel. I mean, even just this week, we've added, like, stream chat into our stream, so I'm always looking at ways to improve. But I think the way we present the show is very personal and very me. I don't think we need to overproduce one coin only. I think a clean production like we have is very important. But I don't think we need to be overproduced, at least not yet. There may be a time once we're raking in the millions of dollars that people are going to expect like a Mr. Beast style production from one coin only. But I think people right now generally overall prefer the more personable experience, to be honest. It's clean, it's structured. I don't think it's overkill right now. It's easy to watch. Not now, maybe in the future, Hallador, probably. Maybe in the future. How you going? We got Brett Harrison here. Me and my wife's female rat, Raven, got passed away last week. Now's probably not the right time to tell you that next week's Beater Eater Challenge is going to be a rat. Whoops. I'm really sorry to hear about your pet rat, dude. That's probably the first time anyone on the stream's told me they've had a pet rat. I'm sorry you lost your pet rat. Yeah, okay, pet rat. You would have liked to see them go against the grain and have Cena win. I know what you mean, because traditionally, like, retirees go out in their back, right? So I understand what you mean. Oh, here we go. No, because that'll be next week. Yes. I'm very, what I'm saying is I'm very, very open-minded, Hallador, always happy to learn and improve. But it's not honestly something that's in my mind right now, that's all. But yeah, for the future, sure. And the next boss is weakened by Shadow Blade. Thank you very much, Admiral. Guys, please don't forget, copy and paste is your friend. We're always very, very hectic at the start of the stream. I'm just saying that I don't want you guys to be offended if I miss anybody. No, I want to make sure you're looked after. As I said, we kind of have a no hit and run rule. So if you guys are considerate and just let me know when you need to leave, I'll make sure that you jump the queue when you come back. I'm a lot more reasonable than people give me credit for. When people do the right thing and actually tell me when they have to leave, when they have a request. I'll make sure you jump the queue next time. So yeah, that's all. Joseph says, how do you do today, Ricky? Oh, I love it. Segway. Segways are fantastic. I love Segways. Yes. Segways, yes. Well, one day I'll run that airline and I'll only book tickets off dudes that have, you know, like the Al Bundys of the world, basically, I'll book tickets for. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate you. Joseph with a big 500 stars. Thanks a lot for looking out, man. How do? You like me and I like you. Yes. But we'll try to we'll get your game on at the bottom of this list. We're on earlier anyway, so we should make it on in time. What was your game again, Eric? And I'll make sure you're on the bottom of this list, so you won't have to request again. What was your game again, Eric? A Gradius. So yeah, sure, no worries. I got you. I can get a few levels in that before I hate my life, so that's alright. Give me 1 second, guys. Eric, Gradius 3. Yeah, easy. Alright, so we got 9 requests already on the get-go. That's a lot, isn't it? Dude, I always wanted one of those things from Mall Cop, but I just love riding around on a scooter in general. I'd like, yeah. Well, one day when we're not all brokies, like in 2025, I'll get a freaking scooter eventually. Again, it's something I want, not need. I'm not usually into having big boy toys, but I'd love to have one of those little scooters, eh? You gotta have some toys. Men have to have some toys. I don't really have a lot of toys that I play with at the moment. I'd like to have a little scooter. Again, want it, not need it. And thank you, Brandon. Brandon says, I hope you and Moe are having an amazing day. Yeah, we're having a good day so far. She's just getting ready for the day. I get up a little bit earlier than her, so she's still preparing herself. How you going, Vincent Lee? Good to see you. Is there even a Mega Man on the Neo Geo Pocket? I don't see why there would be, bro. Well, why? I don't see how that would make sense. But I mean, what do I freaking know? How about you, Brandon? You having a good day? Yeah, everything's all good over here, guys. I appreciate it. I put it this way, I'm better than I deserve to be. How's that sound? Dude, I'm gonna run out of freaking no, we got it. Sometimes you just don't have to overthink these things, huh? I'm at work trying to hardly work. So what you're quite quitting. I think we call that quite quitting in 2025, don't we? Just doing the bare minimum for maximum pain? Maximum pain. Maximum pay. Yeah, quite quitting. Yes. Alright, so who are we going to use here? We'll probably figure it out off the... Oh, Woodman. So we're going to use needles here. This is the one that uses needles. They're 3 for 57. Yeah, Nicky, thank you, Lance. Nick was keeping me informed on the cricket yesterday. I'm not able to watch a whole lot of cricket in Thailand, so I appreciate it when you guys give me like little score updates. It helps. Apparently the high school in Stranger Things was torn down as well as the laboratory building. Oh, you mean after filming they got rid of them, really? Oh, that's a shame. That's a piece of history gone forever. I guess there's definitely no chance of any more series now. Oh, we got this. Let's get out. Dude, fucking hell, man. I need, you know what the problem is? I need to use, like, shadow blades or something here. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to hit the cunny. Dude, what the fuck, bro? Just hit him. Oh, gosh, I jump over all my weapons. Fucking asshole. I can't hit the fucking bitch sluzzy doodle face. Yeah, I call him a doodle face. I'm a 40-year-old, 45-year-old man that used doodle face as an adult. Get used to it. This is the kind of immature language you get on One Coin Only. Fucking doodle face. Did Mega Man have a movie? I mean, if he did, I don't know about it. Only the cartoon. Wispy says, watch your language. Bro, this is tame. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Wispy? This is tame by One Coin Only standards. We don't watch our language here at One Coin Only. If I don't swear, people like, you okay, One Coin Only? You just don't seem yourself today. You don't seem yourself, Rick. You don't have the same energy. You're okay, One Coin? Is something wrong? And I'll be like, mind your own business, you little fucking cunny. Mind your own fucking business. Yes. My budget cuts are restricting the use of... Yeah, I'm not getting enough donations. More donations mean more swear words. That's right. Budget cuts. Come on, guys. Where's your moral support? There you go, Nigel. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yes. Well, you know, you can't force it. It has to come out naturally, right, bitch? It has to come out naturally. It has to be authentic. Jeffrey says, when I swear at the game, the wife tells me maybe it's time to turn the game off. I told her swearing helps. Bro, I can tell you right now as an Australian man, I think we use language probably in more situations and contexts than anybody else in the world. One of the most popular ways to use bad language in Australia is to ease the pain. If you stub your toe in the fridge and you're like, fuck me, you instantly feel better, like straight away. If you lose your job and you're like, fuck this shit, you instantly feel better. And then you go and have a 6-pack of beer. But, you know, it's just part of our culture, mate. And if you don't like it, you can stick a stick up your ass. There we go. We're going to save here and move on now. We thank you very much, Darth. We're going to go on to request number 2, which is DuckTales. DuckTales for JK Software. So we got you now. Thank you very much, Darth. Speaking of JK Software, he says it's time for the poverty plate. It is. Please, sir, I want some more.
I want some more.
What?
Oh, there you go. I just pulled out the poverty plate. Thank you, JK Software. And Wispy just dropped a very generous $10 super chat. The poverty plate works even better than the cunny list. It's fantastic. It has been my best business decision since the cunny tax. It's been wonderful. Wispy, thank you, man. Wispy says YouTube doesn't like when I'm trying to type about my money and where your mouth is. Let's see if he likes this one. Yeah. We're going to do this for you, bro. Thank you, Wispy, so much.
How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow? Go! Keep firing, assholes!
Yes. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that level of support. You're a very good man, dude. We're going to have a good time, fun time. I was going to come on earlier today, but for some reason it didn't really feel like many people wanted as many requests this week. I'm starting to think maybe I should just get up an extra 2 hours earlier and then just do one really, really big whatever Wednesday for 10 hours every week. Because I'm finding it very, very hard to get people to get enthusiastic about whatever Wednesday after Beta Edit. So maybe whatever Wednesday should just go back to being one really big day where I get up super early. But I'll get your thoughts later on, because I just didn't really feel like anyone wanted to get involved yesterday. And the whole reason of doing a little sneak peek is to help people get their requests on, but... Oh, yeah, Austin, I've streamed it 2 times already, brother. I have indeed. I've streamed it 2 times. Oh, very nice, Lance. Man, what a legend. Hope you're doing great, Jeff. Thank you very much for hanging out. How is everything today, sir? Jaybird's in here. Jaybird is the word. Yeah, Austin, we've done Marvel Cosmic Invasion twice. And we've also done Terminator No Fate. The next time I'm going to play Terminator No Fate will be during my birthday marathon, and then we'll do Marvel Cosmic Invasion before the end of the year again as well. These are both... I'm so happy that we've had 2 licensed games come out one after the other that were absolutely fantastic. I'm so freaking happy. Because Marvel and Terminator are both on our rotation now. They're both absolutely fantastic. Well, how long does it take me to get through this one? 20 minutes, bro. This is a very quick game. Well, I think it can take an extra 10-15 minutes longer. Thank you, beautiful, by the way. I think it can take an extra 10-15 minutes longer if you're trying to collect all the treasure. But we're just trying to play to completion. So, yeah, about 20 minutes, bro. Give or take 2 minutes. So, yeah. If this game's not over-requested, it's a good game in the sense that you can do the whole thing in, yeah. I mean, I don't ever pick this on my regular stream anymore because it's a popular whatever Wednesday request. Well, you are a very beautiful man, Jeff. No homo. You like the Marvel beat 'em up the best, so right. Well, yeah, I don't like the big Marvel games. I don't like the Marvel games that consume my life. I just like the Marvel games that I can play for a couple hours and move on. You know, they should put the Disney Afternoon Collection on Switch. Sure. I mean, that's fair enough, I guess. You like Marvel Rivals? Yeah, I know that's your type of thing. Steven says, do you guys recommend the Terminator game? I highly recommend the Terminator game. I highly recommend the Terminator game. I've streamed it, and I'm looking forward to streaming it again already. Like, I think it's fantastic. There's branching paths, multiple difficulties, extra game modes. Nigel says, I found out yesterday that there's a secret ending to Super Metroid. And it's very minor though. Basically, as the planet is exploding, you take a quick detour and save some friendly aliens. I never knew. I freaking didn't know about that because I've never seen the end of the damn game. Guys, we gotta give a very special shout out to Timmy on YouTube, who's just subbed up on YouTube this time. Man, thank you so much for supporting your boy on the YouTube side. We're going to do this one for you, man. Glad you enjoy what we do, homie. Hopefully we can get a request on for you today. Timmy, we do have new supporter privilege. So if you wanted something, I can make sure that you're on this list. Thank you, brother. And, oh jeez, I feel like I'm missing a lot of comments today. That's actually a really good first world problem to have. No, I need to go down and get that other health item. My bad. No, thank you, brother. I just, like, as I said, there's no obligation on you guys at all, but to be willing to open your heart enough to support the full-time continuation of One Coin Only. That's pretty special, guys, so thank you. As I said, we are 7 days a week, no day off here at One Coin Only, and I wish I didn't rely on the community as much as I did, but you guys make this possible, so thank you very much. Well, once we get bigger, we can charge all them YouTube cunnies for ad revenue, eh? YouTube, the cunnies can pay me one day. We do this. Oh, we got it. Fantastic. Nigel says DuckTales, Aladdin, and Quackshot are 3 of the best Disney games ever made. You know what, brother? They're probably my 3 favorite Disney games to stream, with a special mention for Mickey Mouse Castle of Illusion on Master System as well. If I had to pick my 5 favorite Disney games to stream, it is Quackshot, Aladdin, DuckTales, probably Castle of Illusion on Master System, and then maybe... I was about to say Chip and Dale, but maybe there's another one I like more than that. Probably Chip and Dale. No, that's okay, Admiral, no worries. No, that was Captain BS. I wasn't hiding that from everyone. The description's full disclaimer. It was Captain BS that did that for us. I can't play Sonic to save my life. That was Captain BS. Captain BS did it. I highly recommend you check out the Sonic long play. All Emeralds flawless. Captain BS. He smashed it. Don't forget, guys, you're not here to watch me for my skill. You're here to watch me for my charming personality and stub-up and good looks. I don't have any gaming ability. I probably should have given you guys the memo for that before you all subbed. Yes. You could go for some Chippendale action, the game no. That's right, weren't they? The Chippendales are like the equivalent of Manpower Australia or Thunder Down Under, right? Hey, bro, I used to MC a couple of those events. I think I MC'd like 3 or 4 men's strippers groups before. And one thing I learned from DJing multiple like men's stripper events is that wives are not as loyal as you think they are. That's one thing I've learned. The wives are not as loyal as you think they are. There you go. Learned that very quickly. There. Roger says, now that I'm older, I cannot play Sonic, especially trying to get the Emerald. I think I'm probably got the same gaming ability for better or worse than what I did 10 years ago. I do worry if I'm streaming in another 10 years how much I'm going to slow down. But I think when you get older, you just have to change your content strategy for your aged reflexes, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to have any problems for the next 10 years. How much for a Ricky Chip? You don't want to see me half naked. My gosh. I didn't even know that, Stephen. Interesting. Yeah, we had a really good start. Now we got Turtles Arcade for Jeffrey, Tweedledee, Tweedledum next. Then Golden Axe 3 for Sean. We're going to keep going with that. What else we got? Castlevania 1 for Nighthawk. Metal Slug for Jeff. Lil Samson for Admiral. And Blades of Steel for Wispy. Which we'll just always do on the hard difficulty from now on, Chrissy Bar. And yeah, I know you are, of course. Of course I do, I'm just playing with you. Hey, you cracked the joke, I'm just playing along, Jeffrey. Hey, if you crack these silly jokes, I'm gonna play along. What do I think of the Masked Men reveal that was Austin Theory on Raw? I don't mind that it was Austin Theory, but obviously it was one of the worst kept secrets ever, so it was hardly impactful. When everyone was like, it's Austin Theory, it's Austin Theory, it's Austin Theory, I'm like, nah, surely it's not, only for the fact that it's too obvious. And so it ended up being Austin Theory. And so the problem's not that it was Austin Theory. The problem is it's like the worst kept secret. There's no freaking surprises anymore. Does that make sense? How's everything going, Alan? Wonderful to see you, man. How's life? You well? I would love to see Austin Theory take a bit more of a upper mid-card to main event program now, so let's see how he goes, eh? I always thought that Austin Theory kind of got the rough end of the stick a little bit after Vince McMahon left. I certainly think Austin Theory has a better build and more charisma than most people on the roster. So let's see how he goes. You're okay? You know what? That's fine, but hopefully once we're done with you, you'll be better and okay this week, brother. Yeah. Well, is this the right way? Yeah, it is. We're almost out of here already. As I said, we're live on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Watch on the platform where you're choosing today, guys. I'm in a really, really good mood today. It's amazing what happens when you have... Dude, I have to go all the way back because I forgot to say, fuck you to the moon, bro, really? You know what? Sometimes you take for granted your level of skill and you have to end up going back. Like, fuck that, bro, really? I took my skill for granted. I thought, oh yeah, I'll be right, and I just fell down a big fucking hole. Anyway, let's go. We'll save here. That's what I want, Jeffrey. I mean, I know I'm not a perfect person, but if I have more wins and losses, then I'm happy I could do that for you, my brother. You guys do more for me than you'll ever know. As I said, I'm not massively wealthy, but I'm wealthy in other ways. I get to come on every day and do this big luxury freaking job from freaking the other side of the world. I mean, I don't know what I did to deserve that, but you guys made this possible. So I really do want to give you guys my absolute best, you know? I love it. I think that Maxine Dupree, even though Maxine Dupree is one of the most limited wrestlers on the roster, that is an amazing storytelling. And I think the Maxine Dupree storyline right now is proof that ring psychology and storyline trumps everything. Because look at Maxine Dupree and her limited skills. And I would argue that she's one of the most cared about things in the mid-card right now. I think the Maxine storyline's fantastic. And I think this is total proof that ring psychology and storytelling before ability. Like, I mean, look, you think I'm wrong? If you think I'm wrong, that's fine. But I think it's fantastic. What was that? Maybe a bird just hit the window. Yeah, I think a bird just flew into the window and died. Yeah, I think a bird just flew into a window and died and Moe's like, stupid. Oh my god! Unfiltered! Unfiltered! Jesse, my dude, thank you so much. Jesse just dropped a big 500 stars. This is for you. Stupid. And also this one, brother.
You're going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of heat time.
Yeah, dude, that's hilarious, eh? Stupid bird. Yeah, good luck, everybody, Al. Thank you, Jesse. I hope you're having a great week. Oh, look at you guys. You just activated a star party. Who are your early favorites in 2016? I think, okay, so in 2016, I think McLaren's still going to be up there. I think Red Bull will make some inroads. I think McLaren, Red Bull, and probably Mercedes will be up there. And then I think the most improved will probably be Aston Martin. Because I just think having Adrian Newey is pretty special, to be quite honest. I think Adrian Newey will do some... And who else have we got? I think it'll be interesting to see how Cadillac's going to do. It'll be interesting to see how Cadillac's going to do, sure. And so Joseph's like, whoa! Hey, God, Matty Sprollers, good to see you. You want me to pull out the poverty plate again, Joseph? We can do that.
I want some more.
What? More?
Nigel says, what did everyone think about Sol Ruka? I like her because her name sounds like a vacation destination. Where are you going to go for this summer break, Rick? Oh, I'm going to go and have some cocktails in Sol Ruka. It's like... I like her just because her name sounds like a holiday destination. The Beach Boys sung about it. Bermuda, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take her, Sol Ruka, Bahamas. Sounds like a holiday vacation. Anyway. Yeah, Costa Sol Ruka, exactly, that's what I mean. It sounds like a holiday. Yeah, she's great. There's definitely something about Sol Ruka. And like I know people probably like her because she's I guess she's easy on the eyes, but it's not nothing about that. She just has this look that says, hey, I think she's gonna do some big things, hey. Then Lad says that better be on the new album. I know you missed a few good ones yesterday too, Nigel. I did like 3 different songs yesterday. Yes. Yeah, she great. Just you know, I just think like Sol Ruka, Uber Femi, they're just there's something obviously a little bit exotic about it, about both of them. That they just feel different, and I think that's what we need, really, isn't it? I know, I think people were getting that kind of vibe from Stephanie Vakir, but to be honest, she feels really flat to me. She's, yeah, she feels really flat to me. If she even had to crack at a promo, she's great, not just because of Devil's Kiss, then you can tell, like, she's exposing herself there, eh? She's like, you know, basically, I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but she was basically saying in a promo, she's fantastic, and not just because of Devil's Kiss. She knows she's got an army of Sims. You can tell Maxine's really trying hard. I have nothing but love for Maxine. I think she's great. Moe and I both watched that match and we were thoroughly entertained. You know, like Maxine, that's a fun story, isn't it? She getting that hard training and now she's tough. It's cool, hey. You're a simp for Stephanie, at least you're honest. Yeah, I mean, just Sol Ruka's style, you would assume is very injury prone, wouldn't you? And so Jeffrey says, sorry, not so. Dude, I'm not saying that you can't... I'm not knocking you for that, but I mean, it just is what it is, I guess, eh? Well, I am knocking you for it a little bit. Robbie, thank you so much, guys. Robbie's just come in with a very generous 500 stars. We're going to give you a little Thai flavor today, Robbie. How are you today, my guy? You know what? I need to start making some more thank you screens on Sora. I've got like a ChatGPT subscription, and I've not been using Sora anywhere near enough. What I'm going to do is one day next week, I'm going to take a break from making content and just try and make thank you screens one afternoon on Sora, see how we go. My brain not working right now though. I need to brainstorm. Thank you, Robbie. Well, so the visual was made by AI, but I had to put the One Night in Bangkok in myself. But the visual was completely AI. We only need the lady. That will never disappear, sir. That's a forever screen. We only got a handful of forever screens, but that's one of them. Yes. I'm going to hold in my pee till the end of Turtles, because I can go to the bathroom in the end credits. So it's funny how you time out your strategy for like bathroom breaks in the end credits. I can't do it with DuckTales because the music gets flagged. Oh, it's okay, Nigel. Yeah, Sora's still got some ground to make up, but it'll get there. Yeah, I do have the R-Truth one. It's just not loaded right now, Wispy. As I said, I'd like to have all my screens loaded at once because I've got like 600 or 700 of them. But if I have more than 50 or 60 loaded at once, my stream client crashes. So I have to rotate around like about 60, which you guys are pretty understanding on. But, you know, if people who are like constantly supportive say that they have a favorite, I keep it up. So, I mean, if that's the one that you like, I mean... To be quite honest, Wispy, you're always very generous here. I can certainly bring that one back for you. I'm happy to have people's favorites up and whatnot. Give me 1 second here, guys. I am just loading up Turtles for Jeffrey. Jeffrey, Tweedledee, Tweedledum, you're still in here, aren't you, bro? And we're just going to shut this one down. There we are. Do I haven't made a John Cena thank you screen yet? No. I will make a John Cena screen like I promised. I just haven't made it yet, Nighthawk. Not yet.
Fire! Hang on, April.
Yes. And so, the Iron Spider says, do you think you can beat Ninja Gaiden 4? To tell you the truth, bro, if I ended up purchasing that game, I'd be happy to beat one level. As I said, I'm good at some things, guys, but I also have to stay in my lane in others. It just is what it is. This is what it is, homies. Yes. I feel like this game is so clunky compared to its sequel, hey. This game frustrates the hell out of me because it takes me like 20 lives to beat it. It's pretty hard. Just never got used to the... Apparently this is beatable on one life, but I just never got used to the game mechanics. You know, there are some arcade games I learned very well, like Golden Axe. I can beat that with barely a death. But then you've got games like this. And Final Fight and stuff. I've just never been able to figure them out at their core. Yes. No, this was the first ever arcade I beat. And it was with my childhood friend Grant, who's no longer with us. And I hold on to this memory very dearly, because we had some Christmas money to go to the arcade in 1990. And yeah, like I said, we beat this one together. And it was one of my last childhood memories with him, actually, because he moved away and we didn't hang out as much anymore, and I barely saw him after that. And so, yeah, it's just one of those, we all have those childhood memories, hey? Hey guys, we got Champ here from Udon Thani. Champ's about 2 hours away from where I'm at right now. Swaddy Cup, bro. Good to see you. Is it cold in Udon Thani today? It's a little bit cool here in Sakonakon. Yes. Best wrestler ever, Dynamite Kid, and an honorable mention, Tiger Mask. I don't really know much about Tiger Mask's career, but Dynamite Kid was about a 10 out of 10 wrestler and about a 2 out of 10 human being. You've almost got it, Nigel. Just replace the C with a K and add a B at the end. You've almost got it. You've almost got it. A B or a P, it's hard. It's pronunciated the same. You almost got it, Nigel. Almost got it. That's it. That'll do. That'll do. That's close enough. It's easier for the ladies because the ladies just say car, which is K-A. But it gets really confusing how to spell the guys' version. You like Wolfenstein? It's funny that you mentioned that, Jeff, because I want to do the original Wolfenstein 3D on Game Boy Advance pretty soon as a bonus game. Or at least until we get stuck. I want to put it on, because it's been so many years. But I want to put on Wolfenstein 3D till I get stuck as a bonus game sometime in the next week. The Game Boy Advance version is surprisingly pretty decent. And it's uncensored too, like the Super Nintendo version. Was censored, and the Game Boy Advance version looks cleaner and is uncensored, so I kind of want to put that on pretty soon. Yeah, no, well, I mean, we'll just chuck it on, and that'll just be one of those games we can learn on the job as a bonus game, whatever. Put it on for a half an hour, just learn a bit. The newer ones, I own all the newer ones, but there's a little bit too much stealth shit in it, Jeff, which kind of puts me off. But the older ones are a bit more stream-friendly, I think. How you going, Alex? Yeah, so in conclusion, I think the older Wolfenstein games are more stream-friendly than the newer ones. Well, you won't need to request it, Jeffrey, because you had my word. I'll put it on as a bonus game in the next week. So you won't even need a request. I'm not even just saying it, because I practiced a couple days ago before I came on. So I'm not even just saying it. You won't even need to request it. I'll put it on. By all means, if someone else wants to request it, I'll put it on early. I mean, that's fine. Yeah. Alright, we got him. Hope you're doing great, Alex. Hey, that's alright. Moe can come in here and teach you Thai language. A fun little fact, there's actually like there's actually multiple languages in this country, but there's like kind of 3 different base languages here. You've got like the Bangkok Thai, which is what most people are taught. And then you've got the Isan, which is like the rural language up in the northeast. And that's got some of the same words, but it's also a little bit different. And then you've got South Thailand, which I think has their own language as well. So most people learn Bangkok Thai, but it's... And you know, if you take Bangkok Thai to anywhere, you'll probably be okay. But it gets a little bit confusing because some words in Moe's region here are a little bit different. I see you coming in... Yeah, nice one, bro. You'll probably just miss me because I won't be able to come back until 5 or 6 months after this trip. How you going, Jeremy? Great to see you. Oh my gosh. Tatum, you sound like a dickhead. You know what you sound like, Tatum? You sound like a pretentious dickhead. He just came in here and says, I want to thank my fans all over the world, and just started promoting his shit. Well, what a pretentious dickhead. I already know your content is shit because you have to use someone else's platform to promote yourself. You're a pretentious git. Fuck off. No, fuck off, Satan. You're a cunt. Fuck off. You don't come in here and promote your shit in like freaking humble bragging form. Get the fuck out of here, you little dick moron. Yeah, I can't come back after this trip until at least mid-June because the immigration probably won't let me in. Because I've been making too many trips. But when I come back in June, it's probably going to be for 3 months. How you going, kid? I thought you were Bo Ray Cho last night. I thought you were Bo Ray Cho last night, Kid Jackson. You okay? Hey, how you going, Santino? Good to see you. Hey, I popped in on Rick going off. What did you miss? Oh, no, someone was just promoting their page on Facebook without permission. I just called them out for what they are. A leech. How you going, Santino? I hope you're amazing. Are you hanging around for long? Because I was actually going to plan your new game on a regular stream, but if you'd like me to try and get it on for at some point during whatever Wednesday, we could do that as well. As I said, Santino just donated a really awesome looking run and gun shooter the other day. It's definitely worth a look. What year was this game released? 1989, bro. 1989 for this one. No, put it this way. Just imagine. Yeah, I'm so happy, Patrick. Man, I wish I wish the budget wasn't so tight, because I would have taken Moe to your neck of the woods for a visit. But things are just really tight. I hope I can have a beer with you one day, though, Patrick. That would be amazing. Maybe next season. A bit of a tight 2025. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say now. That's alright, I'll get back to you in a sec. And so Gerardo says, let me give them a stone cold stunner. It's alright. I've said my piece. No, yeah, imagine if you were, let's just say you own a business. Let's just say you have a coffee shop, right? And it's your baby. You have a coffee shop and it's your baby. And all of a sudden, Starbucks comes into your coffee shop and hands out flyers. I mean, that's going to be the same attitude that you give back, right? It just is what it is. Oh, man. Well, I hope you're going great, Stephen. I haven't properly said hello to you yet, Stephen. Thank you for being here today, buddy. Oh, we almost got him. Is Bebop usually the first to fall in this game? I don't think there's an order. I usually feel like Rocksteady is generally the cannon fodder, but I don't know. I think it's just chance, really. I can't even pull off the jump kicks properly here. Tony, thank you, my brother. Tony's just come in with a very generous dollar super chat and support. I love the moral support, brother. Thank you very much. What are we going to do for Tony today? We're going to do this one in the season. Thanks so much, Tony. You know that I love that look on the face of Clark Griswold, because that's a look on the face of like all dads when they successfully complete a do-it-yourself activity. That's a look at all dads when they actually, by some miracle, successfully complete a do-it-yourself activity. It's like the look on their face where they're like, oh my god, I was capable. Yeah, no, that's okay, Sean. No worries, mate. There you go. Hey, Jared, how you been keeping, man? Thank you very much for coming in. You put that on your face while the wife takes... Well... I mean, I can't... Dude, you're gonna get... Let's just say your boy One Coin Only relates to that sentiment, and we'll just leave it at that. That's all I'm willing to say on the matter, Nigel. Hey, going, Chris. Good to have you. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Domingo. I mean, it just is what it is, hey? It just is what it is. Yes, very diplomatically done. Well, I mean... Well, I'm not going to treat people like they're stupid, but I'm also, you know, I also don't kiss and tell either, right? So, you know, I'm not going to treat people like they're stupid at the same time. Like when you're in a long-term relationship, you're not just like walking around holding hands, singing Ring Around the Rosie, right? Like, you can't treat people like they're fucking dumb. But you don't kiss and tell either. You gotta be a gentleman, right? So there's a middle ground, mate. Middle ground. Alador, again, I can't thank you enough for the continued support. You really are a very big legend here in these parts, man. Thank you so much. Halador proving how masculine he is over on the YouTube side. Thank you, brother, so much. The best the man can get. There we go. Thank you, dude. So much for the support. About $5 US there, guys. I'm trying to do the currency conversion now. I'm not very good at maths. I'm about as good at math as Scott Steiner. We might need to bring Scotty Steiner back. Scotty Haynes, I hope you're doing great. Thank you for being in here. Yes. Steiner math, yeah. So Halador, you can take your 33 1/3 ISK minus my $4.50 US, and then you have $6.50 to spend at sacrifice. Anyway. There you go. I just completely butchered Scott Steiner's promo. How you going, Garrett? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. See, you know, even though I don't really enjoy the current run for CM Punk, there's no denying that he can't still crack an absolutely amazing promo. Well, honestly, I think CM Punk's best work since he's been back, it was the feud with Drew McIntyre. But his promos, at least, are still fantastic. Kid Jackson says, come visit us. Bro, I can't afford to go to the US right now, bro. That'll change. As I said, one day this middle-aged guy will be the superstar of the internet, but I just can't do it right now. No, I'll be back in America one day. I don't know when, but I will be back. The question is, if I come back to the United States, where am I going? Where am I going, guys, if I come back to America? That's a big question. Hey, so Garrett says, I'm still waiting for you to try a Kaizo Mario. I'm sorry, bro, but that ain't ever gonna happen. You know, your boy One Coin only has to stay in his lane. You know, there are some things I'm very good at, some things I'm not good at, and the world keeps spinning. You know, I can play regular Mario games, but, you know, you see me play games like Mario 3 and, you know, Mario 3 Mix and like some other mods and things like that. And I get through them, but not very cleanly. So I guess my point is, if I can't even get through a regular Mario game cleanly, what makes you guys think that I have the coordination to do a Kaizo game, right? So maybe as a bonus game, like maybe one of you guys can give me like one of the most beginner Kaizo games that you could possibly play, and we could try that out. But, I mean, I think I'd even struggle with that. Okay, Julie noted, no more Gillette screens at Halador. It wasn't anything meant by it. I was just having some fun. We'll do something different for you. No more Gillette for Halador. Julie noted. So you think a beginner one is Super Cindy Well? You're forgetting one very, very important variable. that I've built my community on cruisy casual games. So if I go from cruisy, relaxing, casual games to like Kaizo frustration, it might alienate some of my audience. You're forgetting that variable too. As I said, I might compromise on a beginner Kaizo experience, but that's it. I'm sorry, Garrett. I know you probably don't like what I do in here anymore, but I've got to be me, you know? I've got to be me, brother. Dude, well, that's... No, so here we go. That's a very important point. Hallador says Gillette went woke. Correct. Which is why I'm playing the 90s stream. Back when Gillette encouraged men to be men. That's why I played the 90s version. That's not by coincidence. That was done by deliberately. I'm not promoting Gillette 2025. I'm promoting Gillette when men could be men back in the 90s. That's what we're reminiscing on. No, don't think anything, Garrett. But when people come in, they're like, do this. I just take it as a translation that they're not enjoying what I'm doing already. Otherwise, I wouldn't need to... I mean, maybe I'm reading it wrong. But I don't think anything of it, Garrett. I'm not upset at you or anything. Oh, Garrett says, I used to like your content because you had an amazing rage. Okay, we can have a coming to Jesus talk about this, because this is a very interesting topic. So there's no denying that during the pandemic, I was a lot more of a ragey streamer. And it was a lot more entertaining, and it was also a lot more toxic. You know, I'll understand. When I'm being, like, really, really toxic, I'm not going to lie, it was pretty entertaining. But there's two reasons I don't stream as much like that anymore. One is because I'm just trying to offer something a little bit more positive now. I still get angry and still act like a dick sometimes, but it's selective. And then the other thing is I was also streaming a lot less, and I was a bit of a lazier streamer back then. And I think to get angry and to call someone a fuckwit every 5 seconds, I think you guys underestimate how much energy that takes. And you know, I'm working generally on one coin only content, like a minimum of 8 hours a day, 7 days a week, right? If I'm getting angry and being toxic every stream, it's not going to be sustainable. And so, look, I know you guys, some of you guys enjoyed toxic one coin only a little bit more, but I've evolved now, guys, for longevity. And I know some people probably want to get off the train now, and that's fine. But in order to sustain this and make it survivable, I've had to evolve. Yes. Dude, I'm 45 years old. I can't do that forever. Especially not for 50 to 60 hours a week. Yeah. How you going, Aftershock? Good to see you. Yeah, no, that's okay. Look, I understand. Like, you're here to consume the content. I understand. I mean, what makes streaming very interesting is that it's like you're watching Netflix, but with a heartbeat. And so it's a lot more complex because there's a human element on it on my side. But at the end of the day, you're here to consume me like a TV show, right? And so if you like the show, great. And if not, well, I mean, that's my problem at the end of the day, isn't it? Hallador says, I want you to rage at me, bruv. Well, see, this is the problem, Hallador. Here I am just trying to do my job, and now you're being an attention-seeking cunny, okay? I'm trying to equally distribute my energy across everybody, and here you're like, oh, rage at me, cunny. Why don't you go fuck yourself, mate? You want attention, send me $100 fucking dollars, bro. Then I'll give you a fucking big voodoo energy screen. But it's... Okay, see, it's not authentic. I was trying to get angry at Hallador, but it wasn't authentic. See, it has to be authentic. See, I can't fake it. It has to be real. Yeah, nah. No, but I mean, when I get angry, it's for real these days, generally. Which candy was that again? What's the name of that one? Sorry, Mitch, I'm just trying to remember off the top of my head. Almost up to Golden Axe 3 for Sean, everybody. No, it's just been an evolution, man. Like, you know, I might have more days behind me than I do in front of me, but as a man, I'm still trying to be a better person, you know. I mean, you know, hopefully if there's any kind of testimony and standard I can set is that, you know, most things are not beyond redemption. Not all things, but most things. You know, there's a streamer that we always kind of mock here, you know, Darkside Phil, because he's kind of become a meme. But I mean, even if that guy mellowed out and changed a few things, I don't think a guy like that would even be beyond redemption, you know? And so Garrett says, I still can't find Tim Tams. I look for them all the time in the store. I know that they're in some Walmarts, because I've had people in here tell me that they're in some Walmarts. But I think you have to be in a busy metro area, though. Tim Tam, the world loves Tim Tams, man. You can even buy Tim Tams in Thailand, bro. You go to any top supermarket here, they got Tim Tams. Maybe even Tesco. Like Lotus, they might even be there. I have to check. You have a good one too, Scotty. Thank you so much. Sorry you can't hang around for long, bro. I appreciate you visiting. I'm very bad at the shredder fight. I think there's a way you can keep them trapped at the bottom of the corner and they're easier to hit, I think. Or maybe that's in the NES version. I know in the NES version they're easier to hit in the bottom. It's intense, isn't it? Dude, we did alright there for a sec, didn't we? How you going, Ronald? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. As I said, as soon as this level's done, I'm just going to run off and pee. Damn it. It's so cheap when you get killed in one hit with that freaking ray, hey. That ray is something else. Oh, there you go. We're both almost dead already. Fantastic. It's always a good sign when they're both missing helmets. There we go, we did it. I'll be right back, homies. Thank you, Jeffrey. Hey. Thank you, homies. Alright. That was good, eh? So what are we going to load now? We've got Golden Axe 3 next. So this one is for Sean. Thank you very much, Sean. Golden Axe 3. There we are. We got a save state here. As I said, this game is fun, but it just gets so frustrating with how hard it is to kill enemies after you get to a certain point. Let's see how we go today. Alright, Golden Axe 3. No, you're welcome, Jeffrey. Thank you, man. We're just going boom, boom, boom between these things. Glad we could get the... Yeah, Golden Axe 3. Now, after this, we got Castlevania 1 for Night. So a lot of guys are very clever. They've picked games that you can almost play in one sitting. Castlevania 1's another one. Jeffrey's picked Metal Slug. Unfortunately, that probably take... Well, I think we've got a save state halfway through, actually. So it's up to you, Jeff. We can either play from the beginning or the second half. I'll let you be the judge. Good. Metal Slug's close to being a one-sitting game, but it is pretty long. Oh, dude, I have to use this. Yes. Jeffrey says there's something strange in a girl's DMs. Who are you going to call? Simp Busters. As I said, I want all my brothers in one coin only to find somebody nice. All I say is it's not going to happen from simping, okay? Yes. By the way, to everyone that's in here on Twitch today, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, guys, we're on every single day bringing to you guys all the retro games. We occasionally do something new. But, you know, retro's our bread and butter here, guys, on One Coin Only. So if you like the vibes, consider giving us a follow. We're going to be doing a massive marathon exclusive to Twitch once we get to 1,000 followers as well. So we haven't had a Twitch party yet. So that's going to happen once we get to 1,000. Is it night? I'm not in Australia right now, Alex. I'm in Thailand, and it's currently 10:30 in the morning. Currently 10:30 in the morning here, bro. I am in a place called Sakonakon, and this district that we're in right now only has a population of about 4,000. Yeah. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Great to see you. Thank you for hanging out, brother. So, yeah. Hey. Sure. Yeah, we could do that. I'm pretty sure I still got a save for you, bro. Honestly, I'm not all that, Nigel. You know, I'm not the most attractive guy in the world. I'm certainly not breaking any mirrors, but you know, I'm getting older. I've got a receding hairline and stuff. And, but you know, I work hard, so I'm not lazy, and I just try to be a man to a point where it counts, and it's kind of worked out, and just, I mean, without being cliche or obnoxious, I think it's just about the fundamentals, really, isn't it? I don't know. I mean, I mean, this is the one thing in my life I've gotten right, and for the last 3 years. So, I mean, I'm certainly not married, though. That's a completely different topic. What other Asian countries have I visited other than Thailand? Well, I've been to the Laos border, and I've also been to Singapore. NCR. We have Malaysia, Vietnam, and Japan on the to-do list when things are more financially viable. If we ever get stuck in this visa situation, Vietnam and Malaysia would be the best countries for Moe and I to visit each other, expense and visa-wise. So they're ones that we're looking into in the future. We're actually hoping to do it this year, but funds didn't permit. Yeah, but I think that type of woman's a problem as well sometimes, Nigel. Like, you know the whole I've had my fun, time for beta Brad kind of ish, like. not to get overly manosphere, because I don't believe in most of that shit, but that's a true cliche though. Those born again virgin ladies. Oh, I know it's a little bit sexist. I've had my fun. Now you have to earn this, Coochie. Just like, fuck, excuse me? See, Singapore has some of the greatest... yeah, see, Singapore food is great. But I love Thai food more because it's great and it's cheap. But Singapore has some of the greatest food in the world. But unless it's just noodles, you're going to be paying out of the asshole for it. But the Singapore food is not overhyped. It is absolutely fantastic. It is absolutely fantastic. One of the best places you can eat in all of Asia, Singapore. I hear the food in Hong Kong is pretty amazing too, but I've not been. Well, thank you, Adam. It takes one to know one, by the way. I appreciate... You're a very, very good dude, Adam. Thank you for the support. Mad love going back to you too over on Twitch. I was in Singapore in 2023 with my sister because we went to the Singapore F1. Oh, that was an experience. We went to the Singapore F1. It was awesome. And I took my sister to eat at this Michelin-rated yum cha place. And considering it was like really, really hyped and had a reputation, it wasn't that expensive to eat there. But it was some of the best yum cha and dumplings I've ever had in my whole life. It was incredible. It was in one of the main malls near the track. How you going, Stephen? Good to see you, by the way. I haven't properly said hello to you yet, Stephen. Stephen Colt, good to see you. We're not too far from the end game. We may be able to beat this after one more stream, Sean. But I don't know, depending on how many credits we got left. Like, this game is a bit brutal. You know what one other problem with Golden Axe 3 is? Graphically, the game just feels a bit flat. Like, the sprites and all that are really neat, but the backgrounds just feel a bit flat. I feel like Golden Axe 2 even had those problems, but number 3 even more so. Like, they could have made the backgrounds a bit more dynamic, maybe some effects, some parallax scrolling. But they didn't really do anything like that with this game, did they? How you going, Evan? Great to see you, mate. Thank you for being in here. And RZ-Man's in here as well. Good to have you, brother. Thank you for coming in. Dude, I've only seen that guy 2 times in a month. I think he's either given up or he's in jail. I like the characters. I think the character sprites in this are great. But it's like all the details went to the characters and not the backgrounds. There's nothing wrong with the character sprites. But it just, like you said, it just seems like that's where all the work went. They're definitely... Yeah, but we've only seen Vlad 2 times in a month, so he's either given up on trolling me or he's in jail. Yeah, number 1 had the best background. Arguably, number 2 was the better game and music, and then number 3, just, I mean, it's fine. Yeah. You think it is clunky, Jeff? It's not without its charm in small doses, but it's clunky. It is. Nigel thinks he could do better backgrounds on MS Paint. No, we haven't seen Chris in a little while, but I'll touch base with him soon and see how he's going. Chris will be back. Chris has been here for years, man. He always disappears for a couple weeks here and there with the hobbies and returns. It's normal. But don't forget, Chris has got a lovely wife. He has to spend time with her too, you know. Yeah, well, yeah, mate, perhaps you might have been right. Oh! Oh, weak. Alright, there we go. We got it. And so Wispy says, since this game has some bland backgrounds, how about some ladies to make up for it? I like the way that you think, Wispy. You are what we call in Australia a real ideas man. I got you, brother. Thank you very much. You are a real ideas man. A real ideas man. Hands up, hands up, hands up. And also this one. Thank you very, very, very much, Wispy. Super generous, dude. I don't even know what I did, Jeff. Half the time, I don't even know what I did. I just talk. And sometimes I get lucky. Oh, the game just fucked up on its sound. That's okay. I could just shut it down and reload it. It's no big deal. Don't panic that I'm reloading this, guys. I've got a save state here. Yeah, so sometimes the sound just goes a bit car. There we go. We got it. Back up. Always have backup plans in place. Have I heard about the Stranger Things animated series spin-off? No, but I think that's a great way to continue the legacy. I think when you I like animated series for a show like that because you can be so much more creative in an anime or an animation because you don't have the limitations of a live action or the budget that you would need to do the things that are in your vision, if that makes sense. So I think now changing Stranger Things into an animation is very smart. Very, very smart. Yeah, I'm all for that. Let's see how it goes. It'll happen between seasons 2 and 3. That makes sense because there was a... Oh, between seasons 2 and 3, really? Interesting. Jeez, I just wonder how much they're going to be able to cover. So I'm going to guess it's going to have a different cast then. Damn it, man. These things are so hard to beat. Dude, these things are so cheap. I can't even win the collision detection war. Like, it's not just me sucking. You literally can't win the collision detection war. These enemies in particular have always been really broken. Oh, gosh. More on Hopper would be cool. Hopper's a cool character, bro. Hopper's story arc has been really, really interesting, actually. Different voice... Yeah, right. Yeah, a new location would be interesting, but you'd have to have really good writing to get people to connect with different characters, I guess. I mean, all things good things gotta come to an end eventually. Damn, this is sorry guys that this is so clunky. This is just the game. This is just the game. It's a tricky one, and to rub salt in the wounds, they take a bazillion hit points to kill as well. But that's the thing, yeah, because he's a Vietnam vet. To see how he went as a Vietnam vet to being a family man to being chief of police. And we've already seen, like, how tough he's got after being locked up in Russia. Like, I mean, the guy's story arc's pretty good. It's pretty good. Damn, man, come on! Fuck it, it's so cheap, dude. It's so bad. Dude, it's so fucking bad, eh? Is he dead yet? There we go. Fuck this game, bro. Oh, now we got these skeleton cunnies here, alright. He does the Zangief spin. That's alright. I mean, I'm gonna get my mojo back on your request next, Nighthawk. So now we're out of this freaking hall. Damn, no, we're still going. I mean, these castle walls are supposed to be long. It's a freaking castle, I guess. But you see what I mean, right? It just feels like the game... So, I'll give you another game that's very similar to this and why it's better. You know, a game like King of the Dragons. You've got a medieval dark fantasy like this, but there's multiple levels. They don't all go for more than 2-3 minutes each. Multiple bosses, multiple scenarios. Bang, 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 bang. It's a dopamine paradise because you're always seeing and doing something new. So, King of the Dragons is a game like this done right. I don't know if we have any other King of the Dragons fans, but King of the Dragons is fantastic. Hey, God, Michael, good to see you. Coincidentally, our brother Chris Lindley used to pick that, I think. But yeah, after this boss, I'm moving on. This game's frustrating me a little bit. This game's got no freaking chill, bro. So thank you, Shawnee, for everything, man. What's the name of this game? Golden Axe 3. Yeah, just getting a bit frustrating for me, dude. But I think next stream we should be able to finish it. Yeah, I actually prefer King of the Dragons over Knight of the Round because it's less clunky and has more flow. I know Knight of the Round is more popular because of the Camelot subject matter, but I think King of the Dragons is better. And so, yeah, exactly, For the Nine says enemies sure take a lot of hits, yeah. Just remember, when you're picking whatever Wednesday games, the more fun they are and the less frustrating they are to play and watch, the longer you get. And I just have to set more enforcement on those boundaries. But, you know, we've got about 15, 20 minutes here, and hopefully next week we can finish it. Exactly. There's not much defending this one. Like, this one's just okay. But people expect more from Golden Axe. Alright, we got him. There it is. Hi, you saved me. Thanks, mate. I'm still alive. Yes, don't worry. I'll destroy the enemies around here. Alright, cool. Thanks, man. Sweet. And what's our rating? I just want to see our rating before we save. There you go, I'm Payron. Good to have you. I just want to see our rating before we save. I'm a level C. C for cunty, everybody. The Gate of Fate. So I think this is the really long final level, I think. No, fuck that. I'm not taking this bird cunny on again today. You can screw that. Thank you very much, Sean. That's all saved. We're going to be doing Castlevania 1 now for Nighthawk. Yes. Yes, this is an all-time classic. We're going to get through this one very quickly. Very quickly. Yeah. Well, you know what? It is. Because I don't know if you've played Golden Axe on Master System. But apart from the frame rate, that game actually looks really, really, really good for an 8-bit game. If you play Golden Axe on the Master System, the only difference really is the frame rate's a bit more choppy and there's less colors in the color palette. But Golden Axe on the Master System punches above its weight. If you guys ever wanted to request that version, I would play it. It's fine. There's actually, like, codes you can use for continues. I've forgotten what they are. Anyway, yeah, but the Master System Golden Axe pretty good. Michael says he's getting his new tattoo tomorrow. Congratulations. And, yeah, awesome. No, Golden Axe Beast Rider ruined it. You know, I've got some stories about Golden Axe for you guys. And Sean says, Ricky, thanks for playing Golden Axe 3. Can I have Russian girls? Yes, you most certainly can, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate the love today, man. What I was about to say is you've also got Golden Axe the Duel, which was a fighting game afterwards. That's not that bad. The fighting game's not that bad. And then, unfortunately, afterwards, as part of a very special Sega remake collection on PS2, they actually did like a 3D remake of the original Golden Axe in the mid-2000s. A lot of people don't know about it, which is probably a good thing because it's an absolute dumpster fire. And then after that, about 5 years later, they released a game called Golden Axe Beast Rider. Can tell you right now, that was the game that ruined the franchise. Golden Axe Beast Rider. Fuck, if you've never played Golden Axe Beast Rider, my dudes, be very grateful that you've never tried that game. Yes. Wait, Moe's in here? I didn't know Moe's in here. Wait, Moe said hello? Moe doesn't even say hello in the chat anymore because she just comes in person on the camera. Wait, she's in here? I can't see her comments. Everyone's saying, wait, I can't see her comments. Where the fuck? I think you cunnies are imagining things. I think she's headed to the city to pick up our dinner, guys. She's we're having chicken and spicy rice for dinner tonight, so she's headed to the city, I think. Yes. It's a shame too, because there was a small development team behind Golden Axe Beast Rider, and the game was well intentioned. Like the team in charge of it was passionate about Golden Axe, and they really wanted to bring out a great Golden Axe experience. But unfortunately, their talent didn't match their passion. And because I saw a little documentary on it, and yeah, it just didn't work out, bro. It just didn't work out. This kid I know sort of thinks he's dating Joe. Which Joe? Which Joe are we talking about? He's getting scammed. I think back in the day before social media was prevalent, I could certainly forgive people for being catfished. I mean, in the mid-2000s, I got catfished a couple times, right? You know, back before social media was prevalent and back before video chatting and, you know, screening and everything was a thing, I can understand it. But, I mean, if you get catfished in 2025, you're breaking your own heart. That's absolute stupidity in 2025. There's so many ways to get proof that you're actually speaking to the person that you're speaking. Like, let's just say one day you're like, do-do-do-do-do-do, and then all of a sudden someone's like, hi, my name's Sydney Sweeney. I really like you. I think you're cool. Can we start talking? First thing you're gonna do is be like, okay, send me a video chat and prove that you're Sydney Sweeney. But I've only got so much data on my phone and I don't get good reception here and blah, blah, blah. Like, it's so fucking easy to find out if you're being catfished or not in 2025. I have very little sympathy for stupid people. Very little sympathy. Hey, how you going, Johnny? Good to see you. Can I get your opinion? I don't really know too much about it, but I'm looking forward to it, though. I don't know a whole lot about it. Yeah, I think they will. I know a lot of people are a little bit critical on Sega these days because they have been a little bit greedy with their Like a Dragon franchise and their reboot and everything, and their... But for the most part, Sega doesn't do that much wrong, and I think they're going to come back with a home run on these new games, to be honest. I think they'll be fine. Well, I mean, okay, so I understand what you're trying to say, because what you're basically trying to say is someone's basically going to make an AI Sydney Sweeney. Is that what you're saying? I mean, that could probably happen now. That is pretty scary. Well, let's just say up until this year, very, very easy to prove if you're getting catfished or not. Obviously, 2026 and 2027 might pose different challenges, but we're not there yet. Hope you're doing great. Yes, catfished by... Yeah, dude, I mean, that's going to be... I think it'd be very hard to get catfished by AI video now, unless you're really stupid. But in 2 years, that could be a big problem. That could definitely be a big problem. I still stand by my statement. You'd be stupid now. I do, like, I mean, just like in my case, a little bit of a separate topic, but it's still relevant. I do parody posters every day on Facebook for fun, and you know, for nostalgia, and you know, nothing sinister. And stupid people get angry for me for being tricked. It's like, well, that's your problem. How you going, Mikey Dunbar? Good to see you. Yeah. You've been catfished 3 times, or your friend got catfished 3 times? You'd like to see an AI Janet Jackson made, bro? And let me guess, Austin, you're gonna make her naked as well. Would I ever want to? I'm gonna make a Cobra poster on Facebook, by the way, Aldvinson. Don't let me forget, because I might make that in the next 48 hours. I think a reboot of Cobra with old Sly would actually be pretty funny. That's a cult classic movie that would get likes and shares, I think. Don't misunderstand me. I feel bad for anyone that's lonely and doesn't have someone. That's not what I'm talking about, Jeffrey. I'm just talking about people not using their brain. It's different. Yeah, right. Jeez, that's crazy. Michael's telling me about this one guy that asked for $10,000 and said he would give $100,000 back when he got back to his castle. Yeah, a way to make it sound like a business investment, hey? How you going, Steve? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. And so Aldvinson says you've been doxxed before. I haven't been doxxed before, but I've had people in here that are known for being doxers, and that's pretty scary. So, but thankfully it hasn't happened to me. Although I'm probably in the safest place I could possibly be right now. Because it'd be very, very hard, like, technically, for people to even find where this place is. Like, yeah, technically it's on Google Maps. But it'd be very hard for people to get where I'm at now. So, we're pretty safe here. Brisbane, I sometimes worry about the safety. Yes. And so Nighthawk says, Ricky, I've been scanned. I'm sorry that that's happened to you, Nighthawk. That's absolutely horrible. But I hope in your situation you also learned something from that, so it never happens again as well. I'm very sorry that happened to you, though, buddy. You are a very nice person, a wonderful person, Nighthawk. We still need to have some world smarts about us, though, hey? Yeah. Yeah, making content is not safe, even if you're small time sometimes, hey? Like, I am just a small streamer. I have a great community, but I'm just a small streamer. And even yesterday, had someone in the comments tell me to off myself, right? And I'm nobody. Like, imagine how much of this stuff the big guys get, right? Yeah, right. Exactly, David. I've seen the scammer calls on the internet. That is pretty funny. Seeing the scammers get frustrated for a change is just wonderful karma. What wonderful karma. This is so much smoother to play than what number 3 is. I just get such good rhythm in this version. The enemy placement isn't as brutal. I block people all the time, but I have one stalker that, and thankfully he's only been here 2 times in a month. But I've blocked him probably, like, between me and the mods, we've probably blocked him 100 times. But he keeps making new accounts to stalk me. And I think, you know what the scariest part about that is? It's not the guy himself. It's the fact that YouTube doesn't do anything about that behavior. That's what scares me the most. The fact that I've had someone come in and do that for like 2-3 years, threaten my safety, and YouTube has done nothing about these mentally ill, dangerous people. Yeah, that's the scary part to me, more than the person themselves. So that shouldn't be happening, man. Yeah, I know, right, Mike? Yeah, I know, the birds are shitting hunchbacks on me. They're big freaking turds, aren't they? Michael says, my buddy taught me a trick. When you know it's a scammer, answer the phone, but just scream as loud as you can immediately. I always get telemarketers calling me, and they're like, hi, sir, how are you doing today? And I'm like, not very good, and then I hang up. Hi, sir. Even Moe yesterday was like, what? I'm like, don't worry, babe, it was a telemarketer. Hi, sir, how are you doing today? Well, you know what? I'm not very good. And she was like, what? They're like, don't worry, it's just a telemarketer. Well, I think Joshy King and Washington Viking have kept a complete chat log from this person. So we do have it documented. We do have it documented. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's all good, Nighthawk. Good to see you too, by the way, Vegas Chris. Thank you very much for coming in, brother. We're having a very good day, filled with great requests, by the way. We got Metal Slug next for Jeffrey Williman, then Little Samson for Admiral, Blades of Steel for Wispy, and Gradius 3 for Eric, and then we'll be able to finally take another batch. Let's freaking go. I don't want anything from the guy, Jeffrey. And just knowing who he is, I'm sure he doesn't even have a cent anyway, or a very good life. And so I don't even, sorry guys, let me just backtrack here. I didn't mean to lose the holy water. We could have made things very difficult for us if we do. I don't want anything from the guy. I just don't want him to harass people anymore. That's it. I don't want anything from the guy. I just want him to leave people alone. Yeah. No, that's alright, Adam. I mean, I wouldn't think too much about it. No, that's okay, Eric. You're not that far away, bro. Yeah, because we start a lot... Yeah, no, you'll be fine, man. Ding, dang, dang, da-da-dang. There it is. Gosh, I'm starting to feel hungry again. As you guys know, when we were in the city, we were gorging so much on food. But I've gone back to having really, really little breakfast and then just dinner. And so all I had for breakfast, really. Well, actually, that's a lie. I just realized. I had one small piece of bread, and then I realized I had 2 Tim Tams with coffee. I completely forgot about that. I can't really complain about being hungry, because I'm not allowed to eat anything else today until dinner anyway. Yeah, my bad. I forgot about those 2 Tim Tams I had with coffee. My bad. We can scrap everything I just said. It was a waste of a conversation. Well, I don't know why I'm feeling so hungry for. It's like you're on the greatest hits of One Coin Only album, Jeffrey. Dang, 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 touching on my wang. It's like the greatest hits of One Coin Only. And so Adam says, I would tell you to eat a hot dog, but that might... Oh, so you're basically implying that the person on the phone was a pig. Alright, sure. Oh, damn, that's pretty savage. So, you know what, guys? Can you believe we're almost on to 2026? I can hardly believe it myself. And in the realms of WWE, that means the next major pay-per-view we got to look forward to is the Royal Rumble. And let me ask you guys, who are your favorites to win the men's and women's Royal Rumble this year? To anyone that still gives a flying fuck about WWE, who are your favorites to win the men's and women's Royal Rumble this year? Michael says, what, Moe does not cook me a massive breakfast every... No, she would, but I told her not to. I said I only want to have a little breakfast and a big dinner because I'm trying to watch the weight. So every night, Moe makes me an absolutely incredible feast. And she offers to make me a feast for breakfast too. But I'm like, nah, babe, I gotta watch the weight. And so we just have, like, little things for breakfast. Yes. Think, dude, I would love Dominic Mysterio to win that thing. Dominic Mysterio or Bron Breakker. Possibly CM Punk if he loses the belt on the first Raw of the year. I wouldn't rule out Sami Zayn. I'm not a big fan of Sami Zayn right now, but I wouldn't freaking rule it out because I wouldn't be surprised if WWE didn't eventually pull the trigger on him eventually. I could see it happening. Don't rule that shit out, guys. Do not rule it out. Not saying I want it to happen. I'm just saying don't rule it out. And it's a long shot, but I mean, I hope they finally pull the trigger in LA Knight when he returns. But I just don't know. Wispy says you'd love Sammy. Am I smelling some Canadian bias in here right now, Wispy? Look, you know what, to be fair, I do like Sammy overall, but I don't like the obnoxious gimmick that Sammy's got right now, where he just involves himself in everyone's main event business, even though he's a mid-carder. Like, I don't like his current booking. It's not Sami Zayn that I have a problem with. You have no idea how much self-control being on a diet is in Thailand. Because the food is inexpensive and cheap. Like, you can literally eat out every night if you wanted to for a couple dollars. Fuck, I didn't realize I didn't save. I'm sorry, guys. Do you think Roman Reigns and Roxanne Perez? I think even now with Roman's popularity, if he won the Rumble, everyone would have a bit of a mixed reaction on it. Sorry, guys. The men's Rumble's very, very hard to predict, just like last year was. There are like 10 deserving... Dude, I can't get out of here, Nighthawk. There are honestly like about 10 deserving winners of the men's Rumble right now, to tell you the truth. There's about 10 deserving winners. And that makes it for an exciting possibility, though, doesn't it? You can't complain about that. Alright, we got it. You think Breaker can't beat Punk? Not a snowball's chance in hell. I would actually probably pick... If I could pick... I mean, even Joe Hendry you could put in there as the Iron Man, eh? I would love to see, like, someone new win the Women's Rumble. Chelsea Green, I wouldn't be mad. Roxanne Perez, I wouldn't be mad. Liv Morgan, I wouldn't be mad. Raquel Rodriguez, I wouldn't be mad. Even, like, a Sol Ruka, I wouldn't be mad. Maybe a Bianca Belair return, even. I wouldn't be mad. Dude, I'm really struggling on this final level. Hey, far out. I'm sorry, Nighthawk. I usually don't struggle this much on the final level. It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one for a reason. You hope Jericho comes back. Jericho's got a reputation of being one of the longest survivors in the Rumble in history's past. So I think if Jericho entered, he'd have a really good showing, like 30, 40 minutes. And then he'd probably get eliminated, I'd predict. Yeah, that's generally how it goes with Jericho. Last 30 or 40 minutes and then get dumped. Alright, we got this, finally. Jeez, man. This should not have taken me as long as what it did. The OTC could win the Elimination Chamber. Yeah, see, I would probably do that again instead. I think if you want to get Roman Reigns in the main event, fine. But the Royal Rumble's always fun to bring up an underdog. And so, yeah, man, I mean, I've got nothing against OTC being in the main event of WrestleMania. Just get him there another way. I'm all for that. Eos guy, dude. I love Eos. I mean, she doesn't need it, but she's like one of the most popular ladies on the roster. I don't think anyone would be mad. I'd find it very hard to believe that the crowd would ever turn on Io. She is just so universally beloved. I mean, anything is possible with these mouth-breathing marks, but yeah, she's so universally loved. Io ever turning heel? I mean, not turning heel. Turning heel's different. People hating her because they're sick of her is... That'd be a hard one for me to get my head around. You think Brock's gonna be champ one last? Probably. Yeah, dude, I put on, like, I told you, I put on something like 6-7 kilos when I last went to Thailand, and then I had to lose over 10 before I came back. There we go, we're going to move on from this one now. Thank you very, very much, Nighthawk. We finally got the game, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for watching. We're going to do Metal Slug now for Jeffrey Williman. Here we go, and we got to save. Does Matt Riddle still wrestle? I think he does, but he's just not in anywhere, I guess you could say, relevant.
Mission set. Start.
Damn it, I died already. I've been in the game for 2 seconds. I died already. I'm trying to memorize all the buttons again on short notice. Damn, that's like 2 deaths already. Fucking hell. I'm going to start again because I just... Fucking hell. That's really pissing me off. I can't believe how much I'm getting dominated here. I'm taking an absolute massive humbling right now. 43 lives. Yeah, I've got a lives code on this one. I need it. It's freaking Metal Slug, cunt. I fucking need it. This Metal Slug. This is a run and gun arcade shooter. These do not end up going well. Well, that's better. Let's go. We got it. Oh, damn it. Even when you try to be careful here, it just doesn't work out. Oh, jeez. There we go. There's like mines here and everything as well. Hey, Connor Ryan. Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for being in here. Hope you're great. Good to see you, G. I'm low-key hoping when Moe gets back from the city, she got a snack for me, because I'm really hungry, eh? I need a snack. I need a snack. Oh boy, yes, snacky snack time in a sec. Oh gosh. Yeah, Riddle had all the talent in the world, but WWE just found him a liability to deal with. Same with guys like Enzo. Enzo had such charisma, but WWE just found him to be a liability. It happens. But businesses don't want headaches, man. No matter how much of a talent you are. WWE's always let liabilities go. The WWE let go guys like Umaga, who was an absolute freaking superstar. Ultimate Warrior. Matt Riddle, Enzo. They've always done shit like this. You had hot pot for dinner, Jeffrey says. Absolutely freaking love hot pot. Love hot pot. Ah, damn it. It didn't help that he was showing his dong online. You don't want to be doing that. Especially not in 2025. It'll just be used against you in ransom, bro. It happens all the time. Oh, no woman's going to be like, oh, I really, really like you. I'm so attracted to you. Show me your ding-dong. You do that, it's just to be held for ransom. You don't want to be doing that. Dick pics are a bad idea. You don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Sorry, this is a little bit of a quick one, Jeffrey. I didn't realize I was saved at the final level. But I hope you're at least getting your fix from this, brother. It's a pretty intense final stage here, man. Yeah, I didn't try to shaft you on time on purpose. I just thought you might like to watch the end. No, we had a save. No, it's not. No, this is the final level, bro. We had a save, new Retro Arch. Yeah, that's a bad idea. If you have a level of celebrity, I can guarantee you that people are trying to look for your nudes every single day. And so when ladies like Zelina Vega, Paige, and Charlotte and all that have nudes, for example, that's because like the mouth breathers are actively looking for them every day. And so to be in that position of like fame, infamy, whatever you want to call it, it's not a good idea to have pictures like that. The internet will find out. Yeah. We'll make sure we use full use of your time next week, Jeffrey. There you go, Metal Wolf. Thank you for hanging out. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, but that's different if you're on OnlyFans. But here's the thing about OnlyFans. Once you've done that kind of content, you can never look back from... You can never go back from that rush. I mean, actually, I shouldn't say never. Nothing's absolute. But the chances of you ever being looked with a regular person's level of respect ever again after being in that line of work is very, very small. I'm not going to say it's impossible because like massive reform is possible, but the chances of ever being looked in a bright light ever again after is pretty low. It's pretty low. Let's just be real. There we go, we did it. We just did the final boss again, I think, without dying, if I'm not mistaken. It's funny how the whole game itself is so hard, but we could practically do the final boss without dying.
Mission complete.
Yes, it's pretty cool. Next we got Lil Samson for Admiral. Admiral, are you still in here, my brother? Then we got Blades of Steel for Wispy, Grady 3 for Eric, and then we're taking another batch. What kind of snacks do I think Moe's gonna bring back? She might either get something. She'll if she comes in this room once she's come back from the town and she's smiling, you know she's got a snack. Which will usually be like a burger or a hot dog from the 7-Eleven. Maybe she's found some street barbecue or something. So, if she starts walking in this room and she's got a smirk, you know she bought food. Maybe even a dessert. So, yeah. Thank you, Metal Wolf. Good night, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, you have a great sleep. Thank you for everything. To everyone else in here, if you're enjoying the stream, if you're on Facebook and YouTube, don't forget to follow or sub to us. Hit the thumbs up button, you legends. And my friends on Twitch, don't forget to follow. We're here every day. It's an exciting time across all socials. We're starting to have a lot more retention. But we can still build and we can still grow. This is my least favorite level. I always do a save state here, Admiral, at my least favorite level. And so what I should really do from now on is complete this level. Fucking hell, I hate this level so fucking much. It's just, oh my gosh, it's so annoying. Fuck, I hate this level. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Alright, we're gonna save. There we go, saving now. I just need to use save states. Dude, I hate it so much. Fuck, I hate it. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Back here. This is the only level in the whole game I hate. Like, seriously. I dread this. Every other one's a piece of cake. Back here. There it is. Yeah, man. Admiral, you're in here, bro. If you could please just check in with me, Admiral, that would be great. I just need to know that you're here, my guy. But I read that, by the way, Eric. Yeah, I mean, China's a perfect example. And you know, if the OnlyFans thing doesn't end up working out, I very much doubt that WWE would ever take Mandy Rose back. Mandy Rose got a little bit of an ego. Like, she has a point. Mandy Rose is like, I've made more money on OnlyFans than ever made in WWE. But you're also kind of, by saying that, shitting in the face of your former employer a little bit. And so if all of a sudden the well dries up and she calls up WWE, they're going to be like, oh, now you need a say. And so, yeah. Alright, we got him. That's, There was this naughty Asian girl that went on a... Actually, I'm not going to say what she said. Maybe on One Coin Only After Dark. It's a bit naughty. But there is a very naughty expression that's also very true. It goes something along the lines of this, and it's a little bit vulgar, but I'll say it in the cleanest way possible, because I'm very respectful for the most part. Make his you-know-what hard and not his life, and then when it comes to the lady, make her you-know-what Cardi B and not her eyes. There you go. I said it in a respectful way. I said it pretty respectfully, actually. I'm quite proud of how I pulled that off. That was good. Yes. I'm pretty proud of how I handled that. That was some tact there. That was good. Yeah, no, that was good. I handled that with tact. I'm quite proud. Yeah. Admiral, we need you in here, brother. I'm only gonna... Admiral, I'm not trying to give you a hard time, dude. I'm just trying to make sure you're still in here, because if you're not in here... We have to move on to the next request, my G. Just check in with us, man. Absolutely no problem playing your awesome game today, man. We just need to know that you're here. And so Chris says that was better than anyone else could. I think I said it in a pretty respectful way while getting the point across, yes. Yes. And so Timmy says, please no hit and runs, you cunnies. Exactly. There's so many people in here waiting for requests. We got to do the right thing. Don't forget, Jordan Grace was forced to block it and forget it ever happened, though. Don't forget, Chris. Don't forget, brother. Just going back to your Jordan Grace comments. She was like forced to block it and pretend it ever happened. But quite frankly, I saw some of those pics too, and they were gross. Honestly, there's nothing hot about that. How you going, Cold Classic Gaming? Thank you very much for being in here today. How you doing, G? You enjoying the cricket? I hope you're enjoying the cricket today. Hey, thanks for coming in, Nick Dog. Damn it, come on, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, so this... Jeez, man. Alright, now we can get out of here, hopefully. This section's a little bit tricky. You gotta love ice levels. Hey, in any game, you gotta love ice levels. Yes. That's why, yeah, of course. We gotta make sure we're looking after everyone, Mikey. Gotta make sure we're looking after everyone. So they have to do the right thing and be here for the request. Either way, if Abril comes back, we can finish it later. But he's not here, so we have to move on. So we'll beat this boss first. Yeah, I'm not being unreasonable. It's just a fair rule, you know. Alright, we have to go back to using that. There it is. So Kid Jackson says he's having late night Nicky D's. Oh, that sounds delightful. Late night McDonald's. What's your order, bruz? What's your order? I got him. No, that's okay, Chris. We're gonna save here. All right. There we go. All right, we're saved on that one. So we're gonna load up Blades of Steel for Wispy. Wispy, please tell me you're still in here, bro. So please don't. Please tell me that you've not hit and run me as well, Wispy. Please tell me, Wispy, you're still in here. Don't hit and run me, bruz. Don't hit and run me. All right, good. Fantastic. So we're gonna... With being that Wispy's from Canada, who do you want me to use? We got a lot of Canadian teams in here. Who are we using? We're gonna get Wispy to pick. And then we'll fight one of those dirty US teams. Toronto, got you, man. No worries. Zemo, we're not taking requests yet, brother. But we just did a full playthrough of Metroid this week, man. So when you do have a request, I'd probably pick something else cheap. Because we just played that this week, full playthrough. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take. We'll just take on Chicago. There we. Oh, Minnesota. No, we'll just do this. Yes. I sure hope the stupid mayor of my town don't ban e-bikes. E-bikes and e-scooters are probably gonna get massive restrictions where I live. I certainly hope not, because I have fun on those things, but it's hard, bro, because I love those things and I don't want them to be restricted either. But far out, a lot of idiots use them as well, so I'm kind of torn. Like, just logically, I'm just kind of torn. I don't want them banned for my own benefit. But, I mean, I'm sick of people going at 50 kilometers an hour, knocking over old people and breaking their hip too. So it's a tricky one. I'm just trying to look at it logically. I don't want it banned, but I also know that there's some idiots on them too. So I don't know how you tackle that situation. I'm speaking about it with logic, not emotion. Oh, there we go, another one. But this is the problem when you ban something. You ruin it for people who are doing the right thing. I don't think that's always the way you should go, within reason. Like, there are some things that should just be banned outright, but I mean, e-scooters and bikes are wonderful. Why should the people that do the right thing get penalized? So but I don't know what you do. Maybe like a one strike and you're out policy where you get like a ban from using them or something. That could probably help. And then if you're caught using it after a ban, you're thrown in jail or something. I don't know. Well, you think maybe a license is a solution. Yeah, exactly. Just regulate it so it's enjoyed and safe. Because I live in, like, Fortitude Valley in Brisbane, which is, like, the e-scooter capital of my state. And there's a lot of dickheads on them there. But there's a lot of people on them doing the right thing, too. I've nearly been taken out by a couple. Dude, we're playing on the hardest difficulty and we're dominating with Toronto today. Oh, my sound just dipped. We're going to have to reload this. I don't know why my sound just dipped. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Sorry, guys. I just have to restart this emulator for whatever reason. We're in the middle of the save, so don't worry. I'm just going to reload here. Don't worry, I have a save state for you. Yeah, that was a bit weird. Well, let's go again. Oh, we scored again. We're absolutely dominating. Yeah. And so Lance says Adelaide's the same. Yeah, because I'm in a capital city. My favorite Christmas movies. My favorite Christmas movies is the 80s version of Santa Claus. And then I also really like Christmas Vacation Now. And Die Hard. They're my favorite Christmas movies. They're the three. With the pass. And see, Wispy, the problem is, like, even on hard difficulty, I'm dominating here, so it's just, it's not going to be a close game, unfortunately. Just one of those things. Like, this is one of those games where people take the extra snack break, you know? And so Diably says, my granddad used to play video games on the legendary 2600. Yeah, man. Pretty much where it all began for most people in the home, huh? Patrick says his favorite Christmas movie is Elf. Yeah, that's the Dudley Moore one as the naughty elf, who kind of betrayed Santa to release his own product because Santa didn't pass it as quality control. So, like, Dudley Moore was kind of like one of Santa's right-hand elves. And he had this idea for a special lollipop as a Christmas present that would allow people to fly. And Santa's like, nah, doesn't pass quality control. And Dudley Moore was like, well, you know what, fuck this, I'm going to go to Earth and release it anyway. And that's basically what happened. Yeah. No, of course, Wispy. Well, you know, we just had a couple goals scored against us now. And then it was a nice movie too, because it had the wonderful dynamic between the kind little rich girl and the homeless boy who developed a friendship as well. And it was just a nice movie, I thought, that Santa Claus film. It was just a nice movie. Ah, damn it. I'm starting to struggle now. That's right, he was too. He's pretty young in that film too, eh? Or younger. There we go, we scored again. Slump is over. And so Chris says, but to me, Die Hard isn't a Christmas movie. Oh, fuck up with that shit. It is a Christmas movie. Bruce Willis was just joking at the roast. Eric, are you still in here? You're next. Oh, dude. Dude, where's my defense? Where's my defense? I don't have any defense, bro. I don't have any defense. What the fuck are the other players doing? Dude, there was no defense. Defense. Crap. Yeah, for an 80s movie, the special effects were pretty good. And so Kid Jackson says Ghostbusters 2 is a Christmas movie. It's borderline, kind of like Batman Returns is a Christmas movie. It's kind of, yeah. I think Die Hard is more obviously a Christmas movie. The only thing missing from Die Hard is snow, because it's in California, right? But you know, it's Ghostbusters 2 and what was the other movie I said? Batman Returns. They're Christmas movies that are probably not as obvious, but they're Christmas movies. Gremlins is also a Christmas movie. Jeff argues that Ghostbuster... Oh, hello, beautiful. Have you got a smirk on your face? Oh, no, she doesn't. No snack today. I said if you come in with a cheeky grin, it usually means you've brought a snack. Oh, I thought you went to Bonmore already. Oh, okay. Oh, I'll probably be finished by then. Well, for the vote. So you're in the political party today. Molly's on the political march today, everybody. Oh my god. You're like one of those purple-haired Californians. Get away from me. She was on a political campaign trail today, guys. Oh my god. The village elections in the month. She joined the cabinet today. Tell everyone what you were doing. Dirty politician. Dirty.
I can't help my dad.
Yeah. Yeah, all good, baby. You do your thing. Oh, am I really? I'm the man of the house today because I'm the only one in the house, everybody. Hey, going, Ponty? Good to see you. Oh, 5 for 132. I got you. Thank you, Lance. It's been a slower scoring. Oh, damn it. It's so funny. No, Moe's dad's in. There's actually a vote in this district in for the seat of this district in about a month, just under a month, and Moe's dad's part of one of the parties, and so every day he's on the campaign trail. But really, when it's this small, like in this kind of district, it's really more just like a high school popularity contest. And in this, you know, it doesn't have massive implications here. It's just more of a popularity contest, really. But they spend a surprisingly a big amount of money for it here, though. Hey, like even just locally, the amount of money they spend on it, I'm like, what? They spend a lot of money to get in here, eh? And so Olvinson says, am I ready for the next I haven't seen that, by the way, Chris from Vegas. Am I ready for the next Gremlins movie? Yes, but we are still a long way out. Yeah, dude, all the poms are going to turn pink, eh? All the poms are going to turn pink color. Hey, you're watching. As I said, we got a game on our hands. We're winning, but not by as well as what we did in the beginning. Oh, dude, I mean, they don't call this hard difficulty for nothing. Well, let's see what the score is now. The score is 10-5, and we got one more period left. Good luck, everybody. Air. Yes. Shoot from here. Alright, one more period left, everybody. Let's go. We got a game of hockey. Oh, we got the second period 2/3 time show on. But we're making it pretty complicated, aren't we? I like it. They included like little Gradius mini game in here. I remember Bondi Namco stole this idea in the PS1. Do you remember when you'd play like a Bondi Namco game in the PS1 era? And you'd have like one of their retro classics playing while their game loaded? They kind of stole that. I think they stole that. Alright, last period. Let's go, Wispy. Let's turn it into a win. There you go. Hey, Joshy Love. Great to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here. How are you today, man? You well? Where's the moral support, guys? I need the moral support. My team needs to be encouraged to win. Where's the moral support, guys? I need the most moral support when we're playing a sports game. Where's the cheerleaders? There should be at least someone in here getting their tits out. How about you, Payron? You want to get your tits out? Oh my gosh. Where's the moral support, guys? Where's the moral support? Oh, there we go. We scored. Well, lemon, that sounds delicious. Where'd you get the lemon cake from? Where'd you get that from? For the 9 says you can do it. Thank you, bro. So, I wasn't going to bring out the poverty plate, but I mean, if you know, if that's what it takes. Oh, welcome back. I was going to say your village is so small, you're already finished. Okay. Well, thank you, Lance. Thank you very much. Lance just gave the moral support. Guys, here I am every single day bringing the content. In order to bring it to you every day, we need the financial and moral support. Lance has just dropped the moral support. Thank you very much, Lance, for the 145 stars. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. We're going to do this. Thank you, brother.
Please,
yes.
Sir, I want some more.
What? More?
Yes. Thank you, homie. Hey, Merry Christmas to you too, Arnez. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming back in here. Yeah, Lance, super generous, brother. Thanks a lot. Oh, there you go. See, that's what happens. You become an entitled little dipshit, and then people support you. And for everyone that rips on Darkside Phil, he's an entitled little shit, and then people like boom, 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 boom. And then I get my entitled pants on, and look at all you legends. Boom, 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 boom. It's a case of monkey see, monkey do here. But although I'm just pretending entitled though, honest. Cross my fingers. I mean, cross my heart, not my fingers. That means I'm lying. Anyway, moving on. We got a big shout out going out to Chrissy Ogle for a very generous $20 moral support. Thank you very much, Chris. And then Wispy also $5 super chat for the poverty plate. Let's get some hype up in here. Let's go. Probably got the microphone. Yeah, babe, enjoy yourself. Enjoy your life in politics, baby. Yeah, enjoy your life. Yes. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Bring in the hype. I don't think we can lose now. Yeah, hands up, hands up, hands up. Well, I just got scored against. But that's because I lost focus. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. We got this. Hope you're going great, Stevie Barrett. Thank you for being in here. Yes, that don't count. So welcome to Derry's been approved for 2 more seasons. I thought it was going to be 3 seasons anyway. Or is that just how much they've written? Because I thought it was going to be 3 seasons already. Because I heard they've got like a 1950s, a 1930s, and like a 1910s version or something. Yeah, they might have the story written, but they just didn't have approval yet, maybe, perhaps. That's a possibility. Oh, Joshy, thank you, brother. Man, you're always so supportive, dude. I appreciate you. No, don't even freaking worry about that, bro. Your boy OneCoin only understands. There has been we want to get a little super sign up in here. We're going to get even more hype. More moral support for Josh. $5 super chat. Don't even worry about that, bro. Thank you, homie, very much. No, I'm grateful. I know we all got Christmas to take care of, and man, Christmas is, I mean, I don't know anyone that doesn't find Christmas a stressful time of year. And it's really sad, because you think about, like, in the 80s and 90s in our childhood, how special Christmas felt. But at the same time, the common denominator was we probably also had the innocence as children back then as well. But, you know, Christmas always used to kind of feel special. And now, I mean, we kind of look at Christmas as being more special for the kids, you know? I've noticed that the adults don't really get themselves that much anymore. More about spoiling the kids. And same with Easter. I mean, I don't know any adults that really buy Easter eggs for each other anymore. It's usually just for the kids. But, yeah, I don't know. Christmas definitely felt different a couple decades ago, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, David, like you said, King Green, it's like the innocence of being a kid, isn't it? Don't feel bad, man. The standard of living's not the same, Josh. I wouldn't feel bad about that. I used to feel bad about that, but then I'm like, no, fuck it. I'm not going to feel bad about that because I'm doing my best here, you know? And I'm sure you guys are all doing your best. The same rules don't apply anymore, bro. It's not the same rules. Oh, okay, gotcha, Payron. Yeah, because it's like a 25 to 30 year gap. That's right. We got 2 minutes left. Dude, we ended up winning pretty convincingly here for you, Wispy. Let's see if we can score one more time. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's different. It's a shame the boomers don't realize it's different. Hey, they think the same rules apply. They're so freaking delusional. Oh, just pull up your bootstraps. No, it's... Sure, boomer, sure. Some days you just want to be Oprah. Trust me, I mean, I know she's very wealthy and everything, but I don't want to be that slapper. I've had a real bad final 2 minutes, sorry, Wispy, but we did enough here. I'm holding on. There we go. Lance says, I buy myself a bottle or two of OP rum for Christmas and New Year, and that's my present. But yeah, my present this year is drinking Thai whiskey for a week. Don't forget, for 1 week, we're bringing back Den Stiefel Lieren. Ich bin eine Wunderbar. We're bringing back the Das ist Boot for 1 week over Christmas. Yes, there we go. Thank you, Wispy. We're gonna load up Gradius 3 now for brother Eric. Thank you for being so patient. Then we're gonna take the next batch. Yes. Oh, I mean, you get. Oh, I see the point you're getting across. So that was pretty obvious, wasn't it? And I missed the. Yeah, I missed that. My bad. Just trying to find where Gradius 3 is. This should be in the main folder, actually. Gradius 3 is a good game. Here we go, Gradius 3. I'm going to put all the easy settings on. Hopefully I don't blow up 50 times. Yes, Das Boot back for 1 week over Christmas. Dude, I told you, I don't do shoeies and things like that all the time anymore, but the holidays are a special occasion, bro. The holidays are a special occasion. And, the holidays are very different. Yes. Missile double laser option. No, I'm going to stick with this. I'm going to stick with this. Traditional. Yes. How you going, Dylan? Good to see you. No, shield is what we're going to pick. Okay, we got it. Alright, let's see how we go here, Eric. Let's see how we go. There's rapid fire in this too, which is really handy. Dang da dang da dang da da dang. The only thing I don't like about this game is when you die, you lose all your power-ups. I wouldn't even care if I died if I didn't have that inconvenience. Let's see how we go here today. Alright, it's not a bad start, is it? We're doing alright here. Sorry that I have to be so save state heavy on this, but I'm not very good at games like this. Guys, Chris from Vegas just dropped a very generous 100 bits. If all they want are my presents and not my presents, then I probably don't need those types in my life. Yeah, but there's another variable in that. You bring up a very good point, Chris from Vegas. Look, like Moe, for example, doesn't want anything from me. She doesn't expect presents or anything. She just wants my company and my time. But on the flip side, as a man, if for some reason I couldn't afford to get her a birthday present or something, just hypothetically speaking, I'd feel pretty shitty. And so it's yeah. I mean, the people in my life are like that too. But I feel shitty if I'm in the position where I can't look after them, you know what I mean? So, it's usually about how, more for me, it's more about how I feel about myself. But that's also my problem. How you going, Daniel? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Thanks a lot, Chris. That's an interesting point, though. Well, you know, I mean, hypothetically speaking, she doesn't need... in her mind, she wouldn't need anything because she knows I'm doing my absolute best. But, I mean, if anything, she just wants to feel that she's been thought about, I'm sure, as a woman. But, I mean, she never ever asked me for anything, eh? Wispy says, I'm off to bed. Thanks for the game. Glad to see you doing well, watching your weight in the shoeies. I'm working on it. I've got to work on that myself, and a very big good night. We're going to do this for you, brother. Thank you, Wispy. You have a good rest. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, you should be very proud of that achievement, Payron. Good for you. That's something a lot of people can't do. Man, good for you, bro. Hey, I don't even know what else to say apart from that I'm really happy for you, man. Really happy for you. Oh, damn. Let's try again. Another thing is when you die in this, you respawn. You don't instantly spawn back on the spot. That's hella frustrating for me. Hella frustrating. Alright, we got that son of a gun. Let's go. Dylan says your energy is good. I'm working on it, bro. By the way, that whole making something by hand, that wouldn't work because there's not really a point in time where we're not together. So that wouldn't work, by the way. We're together constantly. And the only time we're not together is when I'm streaming. I've died a whole bunch already, forgive me. I'm not very good at games like this, Eric. You're really going against the grain today. I don't know what the question mark and the exclamation mark does. I'm not sure. We'll work it out. I don't know. Oh, we got another option. Look at that. Look at all that. So we maxed out. I wish it was easier to use. It's so hard to do save states as well in bullet hell game. Question mark is your shield. Is it really? Thank you. That's all right. That works out, David. You picked this one before. Was it you that picked this one before? I know another person in the community has picked this one before. Yeah. There's a lot of NES slowdown. I mean, even the Super Nintendo version's got a little bit of slowdown. There's a lot going on here, isn't there? There's a lot going on. A lot going on. The amount of power-ups that I got here right now are amazing, though. Don't forget, after this game, we're taking the next batch of requests. It's amazing. We got through 10 games, like, really quickly today. It's pretty incredible, actually. And what does the exclamation mark do again? That's the only other thing I need to know. Well, I've got enough speed. I don't need any more speed. And the double we're not using today. So I just need to know what the exclamation mark does. Michael says, Rick, I'm taking off now. Later. No worries, bro. You have a good sleep. We'll see you next time. So we're going to try and shoot into the membrane, I'm guessing. All right, we can do that. So we're gonna shoot in and hit the membrane, which is pretty easy to do with these power-ups. Yeah, we're not doing so bad here. We just messed up that fool. Great. Oh, I see. Yeah, interesting. How many people are still making requests today? Just say yes in the chat if you're still going to be making requests, guys. And big thank you for coming in. I know I sound like a broken record, but if you're enjoying what you see and you haven't yet, make sure you're subbing to us on YouTube and following us on Facebook and on Twitch. Thank you, guys. As I said, once we hit 1,000 followers on Twitch, big celebration gonna happen, just saying. How you going? We've got Chrissy Fields in here, good to have you. Tart, David. To suck my voodoo. Alright, save me here, there we go, yes. I watched the first episode of the new season of Fallout, by the way, last night, guys, just so you know. It's okay so far. I don't know if you guys have started the new Fallout yet, but I watched the next episode. It's alright. It's okay. So far. We'll see where it goes. No, as I said, I'm not taking requests yet, Tony, but have it copy and pasted for me. So when I do take requests, you can just be like, paste and instantly request it. But yeah, we're not taking requests yet, bro. You're a little bit early still. Just wait. It's probably about 5 to 10 minutes. Fucking hell, man. I told you, bullet hell games are not the best choice for me. I'm sorry, Eric. No, it's all good, Tony. Just letting you know. No problem. Just keeping everyone on a level playing field. Alright, there we go. Yeah, no, this is a good game. I'm just not good at it. There's a difference. There's nothing wrong with the game. This is a quality game. I think when it comes to bullet hell games, this is actually probably one of the more fair ones to be... Shmumps, I should say. This is probably one of the more fair ones, to be fair. But, yeah, I struggle. I struggle hard with this genre. Plus, it's also really hard to multitask when playing a shooter. I mean, the moment you turn your head to read a comment, you blow up, right? So, not the easiest of genres. Yeah, so it just is what it is. Yeah, see, we just died again. I don't even know where I got shot from that time. Alright, so now we're going to survive the... So I remember it's interesting because this is like an inverted volcano. I remember the ones we had to survive in the original Gradius were, Jeez. Alright, here we go. Damn it. We got this, let's go. But yeah, England are a little strife, eh? Take that, you poms. Well, let's see what we got here. I mean, we can clear the pathway here pretty easily. Look at my lasers and everything. This is pretty cool. They're clearing a pathway, okay. I don't know if you can or not, but I have to say, before you start the game, NCR, there's a lot of customization, excuse me, in the loadout screen. So I wouldn't be surprised if you could, because there's a lot of options, So that's certainly a possibility, but I don't know. There you go, Master Rogue Assassin. Great to see you. Thank you for being in here today. I hope you're great. Welcome to the stream. Oh, the political radio's on again. Pagan Min, he wants what's best for Karat. You need to listen, people of Karat. Vote Pagan Min. He just wants what's best for us all. Yes. Loyal citizens of Karat. How the hell am I going to get out of here? Alright. Well, that's tricky to get through, isn't it? That is a wee bit tricky. It's a bit tricky. It's a little tricky. A little tricky. Damn, it's a hard one. Hey, thank you, Steve. I know how much you like this one, bro. Hey, you know what? You'll be very relieved to know that I've actually enjoyed myself today. It's been a very smooth one. We've had pretty good requests this week. It's all been swimmingly. It's been a lot easier to do a Whatever Wednesday show this week than normal. I can tell you what, there's like a packet of Tim Tams in the fridge, and it's taking all mental willpower to not absolutely slam that whole freaking packet, eh? I need to... Oh, we got Easter Island here. Alright, Eric, we're going to do as much of this level as we can, and then we'll move on to the next request after this one. We'll quit while we're ahead. We appreciate you. We'll quit while we're ahead on this one. Yes. Guys, this is pretty difficult, this one. I remember this is on steroids compared to the one that we did on NES. Oh. Yes. No, that's okay, bro. All good. All good, my guy. I wasn't paying attention there. My bad. I lost concentration for a second. I paid the price. You're actually... So you've got a full stomach and you're about to go to bed, you lucky duck. No, that's okay, Eric. No problem. Yeah, I heard Adelaide is very hot right now. Oh, where you're at is 38. I heard it's like 42 degrees where they're playing cricket today. I mean, I know they're professional athletes, but I'm kind of surprised that... I'm hoping at the very least, if they're still forced to do sport in 42 degrees Celsius weather, that there's extra drink breaks. I understand they're professional athletes. You're supposed to, like, perform under all conditions. Fair enough. I hope they get the extra drink break or two, though. I think when it's that hot, they should. Yeah, cricket in that temperature. I just hope they get the extra drink break. They don't want them players dehydrating. You know who it's hardest to hydrate is like race car drivers though. Like inside the suit, I think doesn't it get up to like 50 degrees Celsius for NASCAR drivers depending where they're racing? I mean, they can only stay a certain hydration level. Yeah. Yeah, you'd fry like barbecue, Ryan, hey? You don't really like the fact that Gunther was the one that retired Cena? Well, I won't argue against that, because you certainly have the right to have that opinion. What I will ask you, Josh, if not Gunther, who else would you pick? Like, I'm not even upset if you don't think Gunther's the wrong choice, but who would have you picked instead? Who would have you picked instead? Alright, we're going to call it there. Thank you very, very, very much, Eric. We got to save here. Maybe we can give this one another try in the future. But, homies, you know what time it is. it's time to take more requests. If you have a paid sub on Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch, lay it on me, guys. What are we doing? You know what time it is. It's titty time. Joseph wants Tiny Toons. Tiny Toons. Sure, no worries, we could do that. Tony wants me to continue Aladdin. Sure. Yeah, no worries, brother. Vegas wants Pirates of the Dark Water. No worries. Yeah, easy. Payron wants Zelda 1. Sure. Yeah, no worries. No worries, NCR. You have a good night. If we got any... I'll tell you what. I'm going to put on the break screen because I need to pee. You guys have literally got about a minute to give me your requests. I'll be right back.
There's something strange in a girl's DMs. Who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada. He's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick. Fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents.
I got a wet slip on yourself.
The Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work, 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 work.
69 Sumbish songs. Sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of muscles.
And Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby.
I will take the ramen away.
He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte
And,
Collection on 2
there you go, no one else has made a request. Alright, well, we just got 4 for now. That's fine.
But wait, drop 10.
It really is, yeah, okay. That's cool. I mean, if that's all we got, that's all we got. Man, I just encourage people to, I mean, look, I understand sometimes people don't know what to pick every week, but I do encourage people to, I mean, look, I know a lot of people sub just to support me, and that's fine. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But I do like it when everyone uses their perks as well. So, yeah. And David says you got... Okay, gotcha, David. You want DDP and WCW. Okay, David. Yeah, no worries. I could do that for you, David. I got you in. Thank you very much. Alright, we've loaded up the game. Is the game actually loading today, or what's fucking happening here? Alright, this emulator's not working. Maybe I just have to reload it. Oh, okay. So something was happening there. Alright, Tiny Toon. There we go. Here it is. Thank you for your patience. Now, I'm sorry, Joseph. I know I'm like stop-starting a lot here. But we've actually got our first hype train all week right now, guys, on Twitch. Nighthawk has dropped not 1, not 2, but 5 gifted subs on Twitch. And our brother Nighthawk needs to know what a big, masculine, freaking beast of a man he is for doing that. Thank you, Nighthawk. Thank you very much. You are an absolute beast of a man, Nighthawk. Beast of a man. Big voodoo Nighthawk. Thank you, Broham. You absolutely kick ass, my G. Thanks a lot. Man, that's, yeah, you go. Got a little bit of a hype train going on, yeah. I gotta remember how to play this game. It's been a minute. Alright. Let's see how we go here, Joe. Dang, 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 dang. Oh, on the surface, it looks quite easy, but once you get a little bit further into this, It definitely has that Konami difficulty, this game, for sure. We're actually playing a mod that makes this game a little bit easier. But there's nothing easy about Tiny Toons a couple levels in, honestly. Yes. Hey, go on, Eric. Great to see you back. Dang, 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 dang. Alright, so we got 5 requests to go on with now, and pretty good ones, too. Do you think John Cena and Rey Mysterio should have fought each other and just retired each other afterwards? Honestly, think just another rematch of Cody would have been decent. So you don't think Gunther was a big enough superstar with enough star power or enough history with Cena? I really like Gunther. I have absolutely nothing against Gunther. So I'm not mad. But when you think about Cena having a 23-year career and all the big names that he's wrestled, I can certainly understand why it seems a little underwhelming. With that being said, I'm not mad that Gunther got the opportunity, but I can also see both sides. I can understand why some people would find that underwhelming. But I'm not overly offended by it, because I do like Gunther. Oh, damn. Kid Jax is like, fuck you, Cena. I had to reload. I stuffed up. Yeah, Nighthawk, that was super generous. We got a hype train going over on Twitch with about 1:45 to go. I think the bigger level hype train, the better presents we get, like emotes or something. Yeah, that's a problem. When you've been wrestling for 23 years, all your biggest rivalries are probably retired themselves. Yeah, I don't like the way that Cena lost, you know, preaching never give up and then giving up. But I mean, I see the nuance in it, but still, it's not a good look. People argue that the way John Cena tapping out wasn't giving up, it was more just like, yeah, time to call it. Which is technically a difference between the two, but not everyone reads between the lines. Out we go. Here it is. Yes. Did we end up getting... Dude, we are fucking hell, man. Guys, okay, it's official. I know I'm dragging things out here a little bit, but Nighthawk has just dropped another 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. And so Nighthawk officially now goes into Big Budu territory, everybody. We have to do the 1 coin only song for the first time today. I encourage you guys all to sing along if you know the words. But we're dedicating this one to Nighthawk. Yes. It's the Nighthawk's night, everybody. It's Nighthawk's night. Sing along if you know the words, everybody. Nighthawk's booty. Big fat booty. Hands up, hands up. He gave 10 subs on Twitch. Have a look, Chris. Go on Twitch and have a look. Dude, that screen gets me so hype every time. Hey, it's freaking awesome just like you, Nighthawk. Thank you, brother, so much. Man, we're on a level 3 hype train on Twitch. Level 3 hype train, whatever that means. I'm an old man. I'm almost a boomer. What's a hype train? The bigger the hype train, the bigger the gifts, I think, apparently. The hype train. Thank you for being a good sport, Joe. I know I've interrupted your request a little bit today. You are a very good sport, Joe. Thank you. Yes, man, that's awesome. Massive Buddha. The new Turtles movie is going to be a hybrid of real suits and CGI. I don't think that's a bad move, actually, to tell you the truth. I think, yeah, I don't think that's a bad move. Because obviously you're going to need the CGI to incorporate all the futuristic stuff. But then, like, the real suits will give it that sort of, like, nostalgic feel from the 90s. I don't think that's a bad move at all whatsoever, Ryan. I think that's a cool move. But that's the first I've heard of it, but I think that's a good move. You're kind of hitting two markets there, aren't you? All right, we got him. Oh, got like what, about 30 seconds left in the hype train. We're about to find out what prize we got, Nighthawk. Let's have a look. Let's see what emote we unlocked. By the way, as promised, Tony, we're going to finish Aladdin for you this week too, man. There we go. So let's open the hype chest and see what we got. So what we just got... Oh, that's a pretty cool little... It looks like a rainbow-coloured golf ball with a silly face. Haha ball emote. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Dang, 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 dang. Is there going to be a health in here? No, of course not. That would be too convenient. Yeah, no, Nighthawk, that was a cool gift, man. I don't know if you've seen the emote yet. Oh, cool, great, we didn't die. Dope, dope. What was that bird sound like he's saying? You're a dope dope? It's kind of what it sounds like. Dope dope. Well, that's not the way to go. Best strategy, I guess, is just to follow those things. Don't try to swim against the tide, as they say. All right, let's go up here. Is that going to be a health power-up, perhaps? No. Timmy, congratulations on 2,316 days. It's pretty nuts, bro. That's a long time. It's a long time to put up with your boy. kind of relaxing, just like that underwater ambience level in Donkey Kong Country. It's just chilled, eh? It's so super chilled. Aquatic ambience or whatever it is. How chill is this? It's gonna put my whole stream to sleep. Jeez, that was lucky. Oh, that was pretty lucky. Oh, dude, that was annoying. I was waiting for her to get a start. Like, hurry up and get a start already, you little suzzbag. We just have to get on down below her and get in that door when it spawns. Easier said than done. Alright, now we can get in. Geez, that's a little bit tricky, but we made it. Dope, dope. You're sleepy. Hey, guys, you've all been a good sport. Like, you've been here for, like, 3.5 hours, Ryan. I understand. I understand that I come on an extra later in this country than I did in Australia. I'm not as offended when you go to bed on me. Like, you know, if I was in Australia and I'm starting early and then you go into bed on me, I'm like, what, you some kind of pussy or something? But no, this is my fault, so I don't hold it against you, brother. This one's on me. Not really a big fan of maze levels, but let's see how it works out. I mean, so far so good. Not a big fan of the old maze levels. She is Jeffrey. She just got it written all over her face. That's terrible. I want to be able to pick up those boxes like in Chip and Dale. I want to pick up the boxes. This game is incredibly fun, but it's genuinely difficult too. Like mechanically, it's like gameplay-wise, mechanically, it's like 10 out of 10. Or 9 out of 10. Like, the controls are very tight. Very, very tight. But, from a gameplay difficulty point of view, it does get frustrating at times. Good to see you, Leventi. Thank you for coming in. Oh, no. I have to go... Dude, see, that's what I mean. You lose at the boss, and then you have to go all the way back to the beginning. Like, are you kidding me? That's not happening today. You're beating the boss and then being rewarded... Like, you lose against the boss and you have to go all the way back to the beginning. Like, that's kind of nonsense. So I'm safe stating my way through this prick. Dude, imagine that. No checkpoint system on the boss. There you go. How cool is that new emote, Nighthawk? How good is it? I like it. It's goofy as shiz. It gives me the Pac-Man vibes a little bit. Leventi says, I had a hard time finding you, Rick. My Facebook is new. I'm surprised. I have to say I'm a little surprised. I mean, unless you forgot my page name, God bless you, but it is what it is. Oh, we got the next level. Dang, dang, da dang, da dang, da dang, da dang. Alright, let's see what we got here. How you going, Edmund? Good to see everything. How do I get in there? Okay, I just had to do a further running jump. Whatever. He's way to overcomplicate it. Oh, you could not find the live options. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me either. But Facebook is making it harder to find live streams now because they're prioritizing, well, I mean, let's just call it what it is, reels and brain rot. It just is what it is. That's not that's not entirely on Facebook. That's just human consumption behavior now. Can't just blame Facebook for that. Yeah, absolutely. Nighthawk's telling everyone to smash the thumbs up button. That's the best possible advice you could have given today, mate. That's great advice. Emma says, I'm good. I just thought I'd stop it and say, hey, what's up? Thank you for joining us over on the Twitch side, eh? It's kind of bumping over there lately. Yeah, it's a little bit of a tricky one. We may have to... Yeah, that's tricky. Matt says, I'm just having my waffles. I'm finding this one very tricky. It's a bit of a claustrophobic feeling level. Obviously, just like everything, there's a pattern. Fucking hell, man. It's just such a claustrophobic feeling level. Alright, we got our health back, so there's that. Well, we got this. Yeah. You have a serious question for me, but don't consider it awkward. Well, I mean, I have the right to react to it as you see fit, but I'll be as respectful back as I can be. What would you like to ask? What would you like to ask? Fucking sorry, Joseph. A little tricky. Dude, I'm trying to jump on those birds, but I'm not quick enough. Alright, let's save here. You have multiple questions. Jeez, multiple questions? I mean, it's not like we're getting bombarded in the chat right now, so go for it. It's not like we're getting bombarded in the chat. So, I mean, if you have questions, that's cool. Alright, we made... Man, what a hard level that was. Damo says it's 42 degrees where he is right now. Look at you. Oz90s kid, good to see you in here, by the way. Hey, man, first time we've noticed you inside the Twitch too, bro. Thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, Nighthawk went on a little bit of a perler today. Damn it. I'm trying to spawn this door. Maybe I gotta jump on all these. Oh, that's where the exit is. That's interesting. Okay, we did it. Well, Venti says, last time I saw you, you were with an Asian lady. Dude, I'm in her bedroom right now. She is from Thailand. Her name is Moe. She is from Thailand, brother. She is my woman, and her name is Moe. That's who we will refer to her as. And yes, we are still together. We're very happy, and she's one of the best decisions I've ever made in my life. There we go. What else would you like to ask? Congratulations on your girlfriend too, by the way. Yeah, I'm in a bedroom right now, bro. Yeah, I have very, very little experience with Tiny Toons, and even playing with the easier mod, it's still a bit tricky for me, but... Well, like I said, we're going to make this work today. Oh, there it is. There's one side to another. I hope we find that little balloon that gives you your health back, Joe. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That little balloon that gives you your health back. Chilling here. There it is. Let's go. Your girlfriend's Chinese and her name is Lee Kin. I am currently studying Chinese. Do you speak her language? Nah, I only have survival Thai, to be honest, if that. It's a bit tricky, guys, because, I don't really have the brain power streaming and creating content 7 days a week to learn another language as well. However, I really should find the time to do it eventually, because it would, be A, awesome for me and her family, and then B, open up some doors as well. So I would like to, but no, I don't speak the language properly, no. It's tough. Alright, okay. How are you supposed to jump on that fool? Dude, he's so quick. How are you supposed to jump on him? Dude, dude, he's so quick. I'm like 45 years old. Dude, how are you supposed to do that? Dude, how? Dude, I'm too slow. Alright, that's one. So, the trick is you're gonna jump towards the middle no matter where he falls from. Okay, I kind of get the pattern, but it's tricky. Yeah, I kind of get it. Okay. Fuck, that's tricky. I think Chinese is probably one of the harder languages in the world to learn. Thai is similar in the sense that you can say one word and it'll mean different things depending on the tone. So there are some similarities between Chinese and Thai, just like language structure. But, I don't know, I think with the amount of characters and everything, Chinese is probably harder to learn. Well, we didn't work out. Right, we'll do another level, then we'll move on to Aladdin. Thank you so much, Joe. Dang dang da dang 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 dang. You're studying a month, and due to my positive surprise, it's not that hard how people think it is. But yes, I'm writing a different story. Well, good, bro. You might just happen to be gifted. No, that's okay, Oz. It's all good, bro. I understand. Just good to see ya. You might just be gifted. I feel like the older I get, the harder it is to learn things. That could also just be all the alcohol I abused as well. To be fair. That was a short level, so I'll do one more for you. Yeah, that was a short level. That was a short level. I feel like it was too short. Fucking hell. Okay, so you just have to slow it down a bit. You slow it down, you don't make mistakes. Yeah, just slow it down a bit. That's alright. Just don't run across this level. Slow it down a bit. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we're good now. Slow it down a bit. You love the Tiny Toons on TV. You know what, Steve? I was more of a Looney Tunes. Fucking hell, bro. I was more of a Looney Tunes guy. The classics. You know, Roadrunner, Bugs Bunny. That kind of stuff. Porky Pig, bleep, bleep, bleep. That's all, folks. That was kind of more my jam. This is tricky. Are we going to get all the way up the top by the looks of it? Alright. Well, that was tricky, eh? Yeah. Alright, there we go. We're going to save there. Thank you very, very, very much, Joe. I hope we didn't completely butcher your game today. For one of it, you know what? I enjoyed that. And I think that's probably, believe it or not, Joe, that's probably the furthest I've ever gotten in that game. And just, that's actually a positive in itself. I don't think I've ever made it that far in that game before. So there you go, we achieved something today. Thank you very much, my guy. We're going to continue Aladdin now for Tony. Then we got Pirates of the Dark Water from Chris from Vegas. Yes. Da-dang, da-dang, dang, dang. Excuse me, everybody. I'm trying to be professional. Yeah, I never really paid much mind to Tiny Toons and Animaniacs. Oh, Joseph, thank you, brother. Joseph says, thanks, Ricky. Dope, dope. Dude, that's just... That's such an earworm, hey. You're probably going to come back on tomorrow, Joseph, and on my stream just randomly like, dope, dope. That's probably going to become a thing. Man, thank you so, so much. Poverty plate for you, Joseph.
Please, sir.
Don't worry, I won't just do that one. I won't just do that one. We'll get a little hype up in here too, a little hip hop. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, Joe, especially this late in the stream, homie. Thanks a lot. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Yes. You think they only brought out the Tiny Toons because of the Muppet Baby? Oh, I loved Muppet Babies. I never, ever, ever missed a Muppets Babies episode. And I also loved how they occasionally mixed in the live action with a cartoon as well, which was fun. But no, I never, ever missed an episode of Muppet Babies. I remember I was so excited too, because in Australia, they were giving out Muppet Babies toys with cheeseburger meals in the 90s as well. I was like, yes, I get Muppet Babies toys. I don't know if you had those in New Zealand as well. Yeah, but Muppet Babies was you know, back in that period was after Turtles. And they were doing like Alvin and the Chipmunks. Do you remember the contemporary version of Alvin and the Chipmunks? They were doing that, the reboot, and Muppet Babies. And I'd barely miss an episode of those. That's unfortunate, Jacob. I'm not having a lack of sensitivity or anything. It's just I don't... Just kind of a little bit burnt out talking about celebrity deaths, eh? I'm just like, yeah, sure. I mean, that's unfortunate. I'm sad for his friends and family. It sucks. But I'm just like, Fuck off with this topic. Nope, nope. Yeah, 203 runs, eh? Well, I mean, they're going to avoid the follow-on by the looks of it, but only just. Only just. They're in a little strife, bro. All Aussie needs to do is hit a quick 200, 250 runs, and yeah, good luck to England getting 450 in the last innings. I mean, good luck. Good luck with that. No, this music's chill. It's just chill and fun, isn't it? Nope, nope. Oh, Damo. Dude, Damo's just dropped a $5 super chat. We're segueing, guys. We're segueing. Were you all paying attention to what level I was currently playing, guys? Were you paying attention? How much of a coincidence was it? I was just talking about Animaniacs, and we were just doing that level. I mean, you can't make this shit up. You had to know it was coming. Oh, bro, that's like a guaranteed donation, dude. That's a guaranteed donation. Thank you, Damo. No, I'm not being that arrogant. I mean, it almost is. Thank you, brother, for the support. Oh, gosh. So we don't have that many requests today. Sometimes you just have whatever Wednesdays that are a little bit like that. I will be taking another batch of requests after these 5. But, yeah, the well's kind of dried up a little bit today, hasn't it? Good to see you still in here, Darth. Yeah, it's a little dried up today in regards to people making requests. Just, you know, just one of those days. Street rat, Slazzy. Don't date your cuzzy. Sounds good, Leventi. Thank you for coming in. We'll see you on the next one, eh? Damn, I'm nearly dead. I try to be careful in this section, but it's not easy. Payron, are you making a request today? You don't have a request on today, but I don't know how much later you're staying up either, bro. When are you going to bed? We didn't get... I don't think we got a request off you this week, bruz. Oh, is he on the list? Oh, was that Zelda 1? Oh, yeah, sorry. Well, there you go. Poor Payron got forgotten about today. How do you feel? Oh my god, I'm such an asshole. Yeah, you're on the list, dude. I forgot it was you that picked that. Fucking what an asshole. I'm such an asshole. I'm sorry, Payron. Are you feeling the love right now, bro? Are you feeling the love? My bad, dude. Hey, I'm tired, alright? I'm tired. My excuse. I'm not being rude on purpose. I might be starting a half an hour later tomorrow. I'm overdue for a sleep-in, guys. Straight up. Maybe a half an hour later start tomorrow. Sorry, no. Pay the Payron. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay my own Payron tax, bro. That was pretty rude. That was a little bit rude. You're on after the next request anyway, bro. We just got Pirates of the Dark Water after this, which is a fun but flawed beat 'em up based off the cartoon. I think fun but flawed accurately describes Pirates of the Dark Water. I'll let you pick who you think the best character is too, Chris. I'll let you pick the character for me. Because maybe I'm doing it wrong. Right, the last level. Almost there, Tony. Can you hear the roosters coming through the microphone? They're having a fit outside for some reason. I'm surprised the dogs don't try to... There's so many dogs in this village. I'm surprised they don't try to eat all the roosters. We got so many dogs and cats and the roosters walk around with total confidence. I'm surprised you guys don't get eaten. Nope. Hey, go, Joe. Welcome. That's it. Snow Cheese back. Welcome. Nope. Hey, Joe, have you remembered to give us a follow on Twitch? Don't forget, once we hit 1,000, we are doing a massive Twitch celebration. We haven't hit a big milestone ever on Twitch yet. And so, like, to get to 1,000 followers would be a massive milestone. Massive milestone. Yeah, there's animals everywhere here. It's weird too, like, the animals here love humans, but they hate other dogs. Like, the other dogs are just always attacking each other here. But as soon as a human walks past, they just want a pet and a lick. It's crazy how their temperament just changes depending who's there. I think, yeah, man, as I said, you watch where you like. I just encourage people to follow everywhere. But what we'll probably end up doing to celebrate is an exclusive Twitch marathon. And I'll warm up on Facebook and YouTube first so you guys don't miss out. And then I'll bring you guys over to Twitch after. Oh, that's alright, Payron. Just a little bit longer and we'll have your game, eh? Damn it, I just stood on the spikes, bruds. Yeah, no, that's whatever you like, man. That's fine. As I said, like, it'll only be the special occasion where I try to force everyone on Twitch. There is a method to the madness too. Like, it's a celebration, and if we can just have like one, like, really big Twitch stream as well to celebrate that has massive views from everyone coming over, we might actually get some discoverability and new people finding us. So to have exclusive, like, very occasionally to have an exclusive night on Twitch is of great benefit. But only if it's a special occasion, of course. But there is a method to the madness. Like, if we can get, like, 40, 50 concurrents going on Twitch for one day, we'll get a lot of discoverability. Especially on the retro tag. Oh, Molly's dogs love me. She's got 3 dogs now, if you're not including the ones on the farm, which are a bit more feral, to be fair. But her house dogs, man, they love me. They feel like my dogs. Yeah, well, we're going to do that once we hit 1,000. And then it'll be like a big celebration. Because then I have an excuse to do it, right? So we're just over 100 followers away from doing that. So I'd say probably... I know this might be a little bit optimistic, but I reckon we could probably get to maybe 1,000 followers by the end of my Thailand trip. Maybe by the end of the Thailand trip, I reckon we could do it. Just because we're getting a lot of sustained growth over there at the moment. But like I said, these things take time. But I think by the end of January, we could probably get there. Alright, so we're going to do Pirates of the Dark Water. Oh, whoops, wrong folder, my bad. Streamable. This one's going out to Chris. A big thank you, big guy. Pirates of the Dark Water. There we are. Alright, so who are we using, Chris? Man, thank you, bro. Santino's just sent a gift sub on Twitch too. Man, I tell you what. The Twitch love is absolutely popping today. Jermaine Cage has just got a gifted sub from our brother Santino. Thank you very much. This is for you, legend. Santino, if you're still here at the end of this list, let me know. We'll do your game. We'll do your game, brother. We only have 3 games left, Santino. If you're still here, let me know. We're going to do your new game. We're going to do your new game. Just don't let me forget, because my memory sucks. I'm an old man now. I'm just old. I'm just old. The blonde guy. Alright, you got it. I usually use Ren anyway, I think. I mean, he's the jack of all trades and the master of nothing, old Ren, isn't he? Alright, Ren it is. Yes. Yeah, this is a good... It's not bad. As I said, this is a fun but flawed beat-em-up, this one. I think the gameplay is fun, but I also think some of the bosses are cheap, and some of the levels go for too long. So there are things... But with that being said, I prefer to play this over Golden Axe 3. So let's see how we go with Uncle Ren today. How you going, Captain BS? Great to see you back in here, you legend. Everything is fantastic, sir. I've got to remember there's a block button too, and a special button. So the special button's exclusive, alright. It always annoyed me that this Sunbish has got a broken sword. Like, his sword's freaking broken. Get a new sword, dickhead. It always annoyed me about this guy. Broken sword. Yes. Broken ass fuckity sword. Hey, don't you be stealing my watermelon. Dude, the son bitch stole my watermelon. Oh, fuck off. I was trying to save it for when I needed it. Cunt just stole my watermelon. Sorry, that's terrible language, isn't it? I'm pretty loud too. I'm probably teaching everyone here a brand new word. And know what I mean outside the house. There you go, Emma. Good to see you. Some bitch stole my watermelon. You never know. Maybe there'll be another health around my. You stole my watermelon. Well, I tell you what, Aussies love their watermelon, bro. You don't steal someone's watermelon. There we go. Well, we just got a full health back. Yeah, you don't do that. Fuck, dude, I do. Oh man. I lost half my health already. Bit tough, eh? Dude, those things are so cheap. Oh, man. I am getting flanked a little bit here. Now I've got them all on the same side. That works. Yes. You sense a real... Yeah. Dude, you don't play when it comes to a Queenslander's tropical fruits. So bananas, strawberries, watermelons, mango, you just don't freaking play. You just don't. Dude, I'm gonna reload there because I feel screwed. So we're gonna destroy this and then we can have the watermelon. I was just trying to figure it out. So what, do I just break it off the chain and then I get to eat the watermelon or what? Maybe this thing won't break. I'm trying to break it. Okay, you can break it. Hold on for one more day, gonna break the chain, and then for every day. I mean, so far so good. A couple little hiccups, Chris, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. I'm just trying to stay away from that hole, though. No good can come of it. No good can come of that hole. I have to say, at least the health recovery items are somewhat plentiful. Dead. Let's get Fatty Boomba down that hole too. Bye, Fatty Boomba. Dude, yeah, sometimes you're gonna just play that hole to your advantage, eh? There you go. I mean, that hole's been pretty nice to us. Alright, done. Now where do we go? I'm just gonna run across here. Fuck that. Oh, wow. Oh, Jesus Christ, on a motorbike, that was a troll. That was a troll if I've ever seen one. How much of a troll was that? There you go, Brandon. Welcome back in. Captain BS is excited because he says if he gets through tomorrow, it's going to be plain sailing afterwards. Yeah, man. Enjoy some Christmas downtime, eh? As I said, over Christmas, I'm just going to drink a little. And, I mean, I'm still going to work. But I'm going to drink a little and eat a lot of food and just all that good stuff, eh? I'm excited for Christmas week. Just one more week to go. Currently the 18th where I'm at. It's going to be nice on New Year's too, because Moe's sister and brother-in-law come back into town. I haven't seen them for a full year. It's very rare that I don't see them for a year. So it'll be nice to see other members of Moe's family as well. Yes. What are you guys all planning for Christmas anyway? I don't want to just talk about myself. What do you guys all got planned for your Christmas? You humor me, guys. What are you all doing for Christmas? What's one thing I'm grateful for? You know what? There's a lot of things I could be grateful of, but if there's one thing that I'm grateful of in 2025, Captain BS, is I've had a lot of challenges that you don't know about, but despite that, I've been able to keep the stream going, stay together with Moe most of the year, and you know, I have the privilege to do what I do, and so that's certainly a lot of gratitude. But it's not been easy this year, but I'm grateful that I've gotten through it. Hopefully I can make 2026 a better year. I think this has been my hardest year since 2019 in regards to managing everything. So I guess this year, if anything's been a character building year. What's my favorite Christmas movie? I got that asked just before. I like the 1980 Santa Claus with Dudley Moore. I also really like Vegas Vacation, and I really like Die Hard. Special mention to Home Alone. I don't know too many people that don't like the original Home Alone. That gets a special mention too. There you go, Edma. That's nice. That's really, really nice. You enjoy. I didn't realize that you were going to celebrate Christmas on the 24th. I know the Germans do that. Yeah, so Vegas says he's grateful this year. He's here and he didn't lose anyone. I'll raise a glass to that. Yeah, man, that's a nice one. Andrew says he's gone on his first date since June. A girl from Russia and isn't Americanized. My hopes are up, but my expectations are down. Well, I mean, this is the thing you got to stop doing. Live life in the moment, enjoy her company, stop planning your wedding on the first date. Don't have any hopes, bro. Like, fucking hell, bro. It's a first date. Just have fun. Stop planning the wedding in your freaking head, bro. Guys need to... Guys romanticize things. Like, we over-romanticize things. Fuck, I do it too, bro. I freaking do it too. I'm guilty of it as well. Just live in the moment, enjoy the first date, don't plan the wedding. That's it. Have a good time, bro. Have a really good time. Yeah, I used to live with my friend Ben, German roommate, and he celebrated Christmas on the 24th, and he'd bring me leftovers for the 25th. Legend. Shout out to you, Ben. Good few years ago now. Yeah, I know. It's weird because I've always found that very weird that people have forgotten about that movie. My grandmother got me that movie when I was a kid, and it was a big favorite of mine. How do people forget a movie that had Dudley Moore in it? That's the thing that's crazy to me. Like, Dudley Moore at that time period was still a pretty big deal. And so how do people forget about Dudley Moore? You're right, Payron, you're next. And also not to mention the fact that that movie was also very good. Like, forget about who was in it. That movie was also very good. You're going to a pub on the river for lunch and drinks. Yeah, that sounds very nice and lighthearted. That sounds good. Casual lunch, a few drinks. The option to do something else afterwards if you guys are vibing. That's yeah. That sounds alright. Vanel says, who was Dudley Moore? Dudley Moore used to be a very famous comedian in the 70s and 80s. And unfortunately, he passed away many years ago. Because didn't he have like MS or something? He was really sick. He was really, really sick. He deteriorated pretty quick, actually. Yeah, Arthur was good. Russell Brand kind of had that modern Dudley Moore sort of style, I think, which is why he played Arthur as well. I think Dudley Moore and Russell Brand were like two peas in a pod in different generations, really. I don't know if you saw a movie called Foul Play, but Dudley Moore in that film played a really sleazy role like Russell Brand could have. Yeah. You're at a club on the river for work today? How long were you there for? Did you have a meal? But by the way, Moe and I ended up watching that Man vs. Baby. We ended up watching Man vs. Baby last night. And it was pretty good for Owenak. It wasn't as good as Man vs. Bee, but it was still worth a watch. We ended up watching Man vs. Baby on Netflix. It's alright. They're definitely worth a watch. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, Milo and Otis was good. Damo says he got himself a delicious pork belly stir fry. That's what's up. You had me at pork. One of life's guilty little pleasures. You surprised Grandma. Yeah, Dad actually used to have that on in front of me when I was a kid too, actually. What was it? Arthur on the Rocks, I think? The second one, I think it was. He's a bit naughty. Yeah, I just remember, I don't know if I was at home or at the cinema watching that with Dad, but 6-year-old me watching, like, freaking Arthur slurring over all his words. From the limousine. You made some butter chicken with rice. Oh, very nice. We're having some spicy rice tonight. Was our luck with Martin Short? I nearly pissed myself laughing when he got stung by the bee in a helicopter. I haven't seen that one. The Martin Short movies, I remember the Three Amigos and obviously Inner Space. I loved Inner Space. Inner Space was great. Pure luck. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, dude, that was probably the first movie I ever paid attention to him in, actually, Santino, if you're talking about the Santa Claus still. Oh, I did. My grandmother sort of like, my nana didn't know everything I got up to. God bless her. It's like old people naivety, if that makes sense. Like, I used to watch South Park, for example. She didn't realize what that was like. Although I was probably old enough at that point, to be fair. But going back to everything else, but I'm trying to think. Hang on one second. Yeah, no, she didn't know I watched Raw. I probably started watching that when I was 15, 16. It was my auntie trying to stop me from watching it. But not because of the subject material, probably more because she's a feminist. But oh, it's got pussy jokes in it. You can't fucking watch that. Well, I got my way, didn't I? Yeah, Nana didn't want me to watch Beavis and Butthead. I was probably about 13 or 14 when they became popular. And the problem with Beavis and Butthead is my nan, God bless her, gets caught up with the propaganda. And she saw all like the CNN news stories about how Beavis and Butthead were like deep frying animals and lighting fire to things. And she's like, you can't watch that, it's a bad influence. But in the end she caved and I ended up renting them all on VHS, so it was no big deal. But yeah, you know, I think Beavis and Butthead got big when I was actually about 12. And she's like, you can't watch that, they're burning things and cooking things. And you know, yeah. Okay, please ride safe on the bike. You gonna go already?
Yeah.
A nice little snack. I know, I'm hungry. Maybe you could just chuck a Tim Tam in my mouth. Or a Snicker. Oh, but you're going to have half of that too then. Yeah, this morning. Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
It's hard, isn't it? I left in here that is food of.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's hard. I just left in here.
Alright, baby. I think that was from the collection, by the way, Damo. Big shout out to Captain BS for Sonic 3 run once again. I think that was from the collection. But she'll be back soon, guys. She's gone to the city to pick up our dinner. I was actually very pleasantly surprised, actually, when I found out how much my dad loves South Park. I was like, wow, Dad loves this? Yeah, I agree. Like, Beavis and Butthead now is kind of okay. But not quite as good. But still okay. Yeah, I'm actually gonna use the save state at the end of this boss playron, don't worry. That's the main thing I don't like about this game, only how long the stages are. Not that the game's not fun or doesn't have its moments, but the stages are a bit fucking hell, end already. Yeah, but you're right. They are really, really long, dude. They are. Dude, we got him trapped in the corner. That was lucky. No one gets conk trapped in the corner. Jeez, we got luck. We got really lucky there. Look at that. Most of the damage got done. That was awesome. Yeah, most of the damage got done. Alright, we got him. Man, we absolutely dominated that level. Look at that. Ah, baby, you're good. Yeah, you're good. Just dinner. Yeah, I just... Maybe, I don't know. Maybe parts of this game got rushed. I don't know. But we'll save here. Alright, so we're here for next time. There you go, Chris. Thank you very much, brother. That was Knights of the Cunny, everybody. No, that was Pirates of the Darkwater. What am I talking about? Knights of the... What the fuck, Rick? Alright, we're going to start a run of Legend of Zelda for Payron. Here you go. Thank you very much. David, WCW's next for you, and if Santino's still in here, we'll try out his game too. Yes. Was going to offer a Snickers, mate. We're going to sound less honorary. I don't even know what you're going on about, Josh. That's alright, I've got Tim Tams here, so it's okay. I'll probably just have another one, but I got Tim Tams here. Coffee-flavoured Tim Tams. Just to keep myself from getting famished. Just trying to get the heart secrets for you, Payron. Yeah, Tim Tams are a good time. Although I feel I can have one more and that's it, because I feel like I'm having a little bit too much sugar now. Ding a da dang, da 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 dang da dang. You can touch my wang, da 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 dang da dang, da 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 dang da dang. Gosh, some bombs would be nice. Just drop them, bruz. Drop the bombs, drop the bombs. Dice roll, we need the bomb dice roll. Maybe these little blue sumbitches will drop them. Well, you know what they say, ask and you shall receive, right? There you go. Yeah, you're good, bro. I know you have 50,000 accounts, David. I'm used to it. I don't know why you have 50,000 accounts. But you're helping me by having 50,000 accounts, so I appreciate it. Certainly not complaining. I'd find it fascinating, however. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can think with regards to that, Santino, is maybe King of the Hill's just a little bit more relatable. Maybe it's a little bit more relatable. Because it's a multi-generation show as well, to be fair. But King of the Hill is a bit naughty, and it's by the same people as Beavis and Butthead. But it's a little bit more, I don't know. It's a little bit less offensive than Beavis and Butthead, maybe. Maybe not in the crudity of the jokes, but in the subject matter. Like, you don't see fools, like, deep frying freaking rats and, like, burning shit, like in King of the Hill. Not really, anyway. Yes. There you go, Jason. Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome. I'm gonna do one dungeon, go get the white sword, do dungeon 2, and that's where we're gonna save today, Payron. You like the new episodes of King of the Hill? They did a great job. I haven't seen it yet, to be honest, eh? I still need to see it. For no other reason than I just haven't gotten around to it yet, but I need to see it. They're on Paramount Plus, right? Or is it Fox that they're on? Oh, Hulu in America. Okay, in Australia it's different. Might be Paramount over here. I'm gonna guess in Australia it's Paramount or Disney. We don't got Hulu. Yeah, America different. By the way, I got really excited yesterday because I did a lot of fine tuning and I figured out I can on this live network I can actually like stream my Steam Deck directly to my PC in high quality without any issues for latency or anything like that. And so, I mean, I've been meaning to do that for a very long time, but just knowing that it actually works and is not going to interfere with the internet and the connection is, So if I want to stream like Resident Evil 7 or Resident Evil 4 Remake or something like that while I'm here, I can still do those games. Just, I mean, that might not mean much to some of you guys, but I just think that's cool that we got a bit more... Got it all set up now. We got a few baseball fans in here. They're probably lurking, but at this time of night, everyone just chilling with me on the big screen. Me and my sexy face, 3 in the morning. I said, baby, it's 3 a.m. I'm watching 1.0 now. You want to get a Bo Jackson rookie card? Wonder how much they're worth. Probably a fair bit. When was his rookie year? Yeah, right. Just like that. '87, eh? He must have been one of the most, imagine being able to play at a professional level at multiple national sports. I'm still to this day so incredibly fascinated by that. I'm massively fascinated by that. It's hard enough to even be gifted enough to play one national sport. That guy's playing multiple national sports. You say he's a pretty good swimmer too, really? Damn, bro. Alright, Payron, we're almost on the next one. Damn. Kind of wondering, I'm tempted to see if I should have my third coffee for the day, hey. When was the last time I had a coffee? Nearly 5 hours ago? About 4.5 hours ago. If I had another coffee now, maybe I won't have a heart attack. Maybe. What do you guys think? Maybe I won't have a heart attack. By the way, speaking about what you were talking about before, I forgot to tell you, Payron. You want to know why else I'm excited that you're buying a house? Because I now know I've got somewhere to stay when I come to night. Got somewhere to stay in your neck of the woods. I've had so many people offer me a place to stay in the United States, but not where you live, Payron. I've got free rent. Steve says you should absolutely have your third coffee. Well, I can't really get up to make it now, but if Moe gets back and I'm still on, I might get her to quickly make one for me, just a little one. I think I can stay energized enough until she gets back, I think. Yeah, I just been having long black Americanos. This is how, yeah, just... I don't usually get the fancy bougie ones. I don't usually get the fancy ones. Bang, 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 ba-dang. Poor Payron, I just invited myself to his home. He doesn't even have it yet. He doesn't even have his home yet. Hey, man. Might actually go buy this arrow first, perhaps. Just very quickly go out here, buy the arrow so I can hold more gems. Oh, wrong way. Do I have I don't get... I don't usually get headaches if I don't drink... Well... yeah, I think if I have a lot of caffeine and then all of a sudden I go cold turkey, I'm not gonna lie, I think I do get like a minor level of discomfort. But because I rely so much on caffeine to function, as I said, I have a luxury job here, but I work every single day. And the reason I can work every single day is caffeine. And, yeah, I mean, dude, I don't want to have a day where I don't have caffeine. Even though I could probably live without it, it wouldn't be pleasant. Steve says I enjoy coffee too much and I even have a sweet coffee maker. Ah, so our brother Stevie Fields, he's one of them bougie coffee guys, everybody. He liked the bougie stuff. And nothing wrong with that either. He likes his bougie coffee. Alright, next we got WCW for you, David. With DDP in the place to be. I think you guys are going to like Santino's special game tonight, too. I am excited to do that one for you, Santino. Yeah, if I go to, like, the Amazon or a Starbucks or something, I'll occasionally get a fancy bougie one, but... Usually my fancy coffee is to get an iced Americano with like a fruit twist, whether that's like a lychee or a peach or something. So the most I do is usually get an Americano with like a twist. Yeah, I like eggnog. I haven't had eggnog in a minute. I very much enjoy eggnog. Well, we got a lot of Starbucks in Australia. If you're in if you live in the city, you can't avoid Starbucks. If you're in the city, you can't avoid Starbucks. But the big popular chain in the suburbs in Australia, I think, is Zarrafas. Zarrafas has really been taking off and even has drive-through. But what's really interesting is they just made it highly illegal to not only eat but drink in the car in Australia. So if you even caught drinking your coffee in the car, you get slapped with demerit points and a huge fine. And I can understand eating. I can understand like eating a burger or a sandwich or something, a little bit dangerous. I can understand that. But just having like a coffee in a coffee holder now being illegal in Australia, that's probably going to hurt Zarraffa's drive-through business. No, I understand. That's why we're playing it on easy mode until the game pisses me off. That's what we're doing. I know. I'm fully aware of how hard it is. I read the reviews. I was prepared. So we're going to play it on easy mode until the game pisses me off. That's what we're doing. That's how we roll today. Eating and drinking in the car is illegal now in Australia, yes. I don't think it's that much of a big deal to have a coffee or a 7-Eleven sandwich with you in a car. But eating a burger while you're driving, probably not a good idea. Yes. Dude, I remember on the way to my DJ gigs, I always in my car had a Rockstar and a 7-Eleven sandwich. Never had any close calls doing that. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, that was probably The Simpsons. Didn't Homer Simpson have that convection oven in the car? Thank you, Payron. That's all saved. I appreciate you. Well, one more time, guys, if you could indulge me with a thumbs up, whatever platform you're on, I would really appreciate that today, guys. Where we're loading up WCW NWO Revenge now. Nintendo 64. We're going to play as DDP, who's my favorite character, so thank you very much for that, Big David. Yeah, I'm going to be getting the He-Man game on day one, don't you worry. I think things are a little bit tight on my end for now, but that's one game that I'm not compromising on. I'm getting that in day one, bro. Day one. The reason we're such a nanny country is Australians have that attitude of like, oh, she'll be right, mate. Pull up your bootstraps. It is what it is. And then they get so freaking complacent they don't do anything about it. I am going to pick... Where is he? WCW. Diamond DDP. Put Yugi in there. Eddie Guerrero. And Brian Adams. There we go. I wish it came out to his Nirvana song. Oh, look at DDP with the headbutt. There we go. Way to go, DDP. That's our first elimination. Wow, Eric Bischoff's actually in this match too. Look at that. Well, that's cool. We get to beat up Eazy-E today. I didn't think we were going to get Eric Bischoff in here, but we'll beat up Eazy-E. We're going to make sure he's gone in 2 seconds. Well, Eric's already screwed, bro. Eric Bischoff in big trouble. Later's Eazy-E. Bye. Oh, look. It's Big Sexy. Let's get our diamond cutter on Kevin Nash. There we go. Let's get another diamond cutter. Wow, Kevin Nash just no-sold my diamond cutter. I think we need to take liberties with Kevin Nash in the backstage area for no-selling a diamond cutter. Yeah, DDP's the soul of the earth, man. And he hasn't lived a perfect life, but he's going out of his way to help people, and kudos to DDP. Yeah, that's right, he did too, I remember that. He's like Vinnie Mac. Oh, look, it's Bron Breakker Sr., everybody. There you go, we're going to beat up Bron Breakker Sr. It looks just like Bron Breakker with face. Like, yeah, look at that. It looks just like Bron Breakker. Yeah, Ricky Steiner, pretty chunky, he gone. There we go. Well, yeah, but Butterbean had to like use a cane to get around, and now Butterbean's talking about having another boxing match. Apparently, I freaking call bullshit on that. But he went from like barely being able to walk to apparently rumors of him having a boxing match. Yeah, I think DDP and Jake the Snake is probably the biggest transformation. I think he made some inroads with Scott Hall as well, but unfortunately that was a little bit too little too late. But yeah, DDP made a lot of inroads with Jake the Snake for sure. Definitely saved his life. There we go. I'm like busted. I'm in a little strife here today. There you go, take that, Davey boy. Oh, you want some more, do you, Davey? You want some more? Oh, Davey kicked out at 0. All right. Kicking out at 0. Is that how we're doing it today? Two diamond cutters kicking out at 0. All the boys are gonna bash you at the back at the end of the match. That's right. I forgot that DDP and Stone Cold travelled on the road together in WCW, I think. Mick Foley too, I think, at one point. Ah, damn it. That was so lucky that we got back in the ring. I was almost in big danger. Oh, look at you. I think both Bron Breakker and CM Punk have both been on fire with their promos. Hey, it's been fun to listen to. Honestly, I think Bron Breakker's underrated on the mic because it feels authentic. It might not always roll off the tongue perfect, but it feels authentic. I like Bronny on the mic. There's another diamond cutter. Oh, another no sell. Well, let's get the pin, dude. That's a third diamond cutter. Maybe that kick out was just a knee-jerk reaction. I don't know. Fucking hell, bro. That's where this game is broken. You do 3 finishes and they don't. Washington Viking brought on the mic. Bark, 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 bark. Woof, woof, idiot. Dude, that's no. Come on, man. Give him a little bit more credit than that. I am not saying that you have to like Bron Breakker at all. But to say that all he says on the mic is bark, bark, woof, woof. Come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. Yeah, everyone's no selling for you. Hope you're doing great, by the way, Dave. Thank you for being it here. Oh. Yeah, so Washington Viking is using Steiner math on Ron Breaker's intelligence. So Samoa Joe, you can take your 33 and a third chance minus my 35 and a third % chance. Alright, we gotta separate Scotty Steiner. He's the one that's intimidating me right now. There you go. There it is. Dude, that DDT is pretty good as well, isn't it? So if you legit do the Steiner math, apparently it actually adds up. No, really? Crazy enough to be true. Crazy enough to be true. And so here, Almighty Foxy says a diamond cutter is also the RKO. Kind of, but they are a little bit different actually. They're the same base move, but delivered very differently. Because what DDP usually did with the diamond cutter was hold his opponent in place and then drop straight down, whereas Randy Orton usually does the RKO / diamond cutter with momentum. So yeah, they're exactly the same base move, but to be fair, Randy Orton and DDP deliver them completely different. Yeah, exactly. It's a variation. But they are the same base move, yes. And Washington Viking wants to know how's whatever Wednesday going. Pretty good. I just need like my third coffee for the day, but I'm alright 5 hours in here. Everything's all good, thanks, brother. It's been an alright day so far. No, I've had 2. I want to have my third one. Sorry, did I say 5? Did I? No, I want to have my third one. I've had 2 today, but my last one was about 5 hours ago. Steiner was actually a math major in college. No shit. Never judge a book by its cover, eh? Never judge a book by its cover. That's okay. I remember when Psychosis came to Australia and performed in front of like 100 people. Well, let's pin him. No, Psychosis is no selling the frickin' Yeah, you know what? This is probably the last country in the world that you would want to actually do that, Washington Viking. If you get caught with booger, like even like a personal amount of booger sugar here, you can guarantee you're going to get like 10 years on a free hotel room with a concrete floor and complimentary breakfast, which will consist of rice and cockroaches for 10 years. That will be what you get if you do that here. They don't play on that shit, even on recreational amounts here. They don't play. Yeah. And so Vegas says, maybe I'm just lame. The Rhea and EO tag team and how they act with one another is borderline cringe. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like their tag team. And I think Rhea's completely lost her mystique because she's not that dark, tough, brooding goth girl anymore. They've taken her mystique away. And so I'm sick of Rhea Ripley. I'm sick of the tag team. I still like EO though, because at least it's kind of like the bubbly, happy-go-lucky EO's part of her personality, sort of. But I can't stand their tag team, and I can't stand Rhea anymore. They've kind of ruined Rhea Ripley, I reckon. She can get it back, though. She can get it back, but she's kind of ruined for me. I don't get any excitement to see Rhea Ripley on TV now. And again, it's her booking. It's not her personally. It's not her personally. It's just a booking. Like, she's incredibly talented, has a great look, knows how to wrestle, poorly booked. That's it. Do you think EO was her best in NXT's heel style? I love EO. I love EO. I don't think I have any blinders on. I genuinely think EO's the soul to the earth. She suits being a babyface. She can be heel if you need her to be, but she suits babyface. Same with Asuka. They ruined Asuka, didn't they? Asuka used to be my favorite, and they ruined her. She used to be an absolute killer. Even when she was a babyface, she used to be an absolute killer, and then they just ruined her. Oh, look, the Hitman might win this. There goes the excellence of executing his balls. Bret Hart gone, everybody. He done. They paired her with Rhea. They didn't do anything for either of them, I don't think. Yeah, so I kind of agree with that. Chris says most of the time tag teams should be mid-card talent. I agree most of the time. There are occasions when there's like a loaded main event spot where you can have like a transitional period of having main eventers in the tag team. So, like for example, in 1999, when you had a lot of feuds in the main event going on, you, for a very small amount of time, had the Rock and Sock connection. That works, like, temporarily. Like, because sometimes the main event just gets stacked. But generally speaking, that's an exception to the rule. I always look at the mid-card as being tag teams. Yeah. Like, Larry Zbyszko might win this thing. Lapaka, DDP, or Larry Zbyszko? What a weak final three. Alright, Larry gone. Oh, don't you eliminate me, Larry. Don't you. Buckety, Lapaka just won. Oh, that's hilarious. Lapaka just won. Hey, nothing wrong. Yeah, wow. There you go. Lapaka won. That was something else, wasn't it? We've got to go to the main screen for a second. I've got to try and get Santino's game set up, if you'll indulge me for a second, guys. But yeah, big thank you for being here. We'll just have a chat for a minute, and then we'll get on to the next game. After Santino's, we're taking another batch. Oh, we just had a raid on Twitch, did we really? Oh, Mr. 63 TV, was it? I didn't know we got a raid. There you go, that's pretty cool. Thank you so much. By the way, what was your game called again? Neon Inferno, that's what it's called. All right, we're loading up Neon Inferno now, and then we're going to play that. I think I just have to make some resolution changes, which shouldn't take too long. Yeah, Larry totally cheated, didn't he? Fuck that guy. What an asshole. Yeah, I know, right? What an asshole. You're an asshole. Yes. For some reason, this game's being a prick and not loading yet. Here we go. We're almost there. Just a little minute. Alright, so if you can indulge me just for another couple seconds. So we're going to go to the options, graphics, full screen is off. There you go, fantastic, perfect. And I have to turn this off. Back. X. All right. I have to change the controls too for a second. Sorry guys, I know this is a real pain. This is on me. I forgot that I was gonna do this for Santino today. So this is on me. This is not on him. Alright, so we're gonna go back to this main window now. Thank you for your patience, everyone who's still here. So we got Neon Inferno. I'm just about to capture this game here. Fantastic, all good. Yeah, Neon Inferno, here it is. So let me just put it in the window here. Normally I do not do PC games at all for whatever Wednesday, but Santino was very, very kind to send this as a gift. And it fits the retro theme, so I thought we would make an exception in his case today. So we're going to put this all the way down here. And we are good to go. Thank you, brother. Alright, Neon Inferno, let's do it. Yes. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we're gonna go up to load save file. New file. Dude, it's something's going on with the buttons here. I didn't mean to pick... Dude, why are all the buttons... It's not really enjoying my controller right now, everybody. Fucking hell. Let me reload one more time. Good night, Mr. 63. Thank you very much. Alright, let's try one more time. Okay, this is working properly now. Fantastic. Let's go. Let's just play the game. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Mr. 63. Guys, please do me a big service. Don't forget to check out Mr. 63 TV. Support those that support us too, you legends. Alright, so let's see how this one goes. As I said, it's a tricky one, but we'll do a couple levels for you, Santino. Yeah, I like the cyberpunk aesthetic of this, for sure. But yeah, this is not a run and gun shooter for amateurs. They definitely made this for the hardcores. I mean, we're doing okay now, but only because we're playing on novice. I've forgotten what the parry button is. That's the parry button, isn't it? That's right. Because I'm just trying to remember what everything does. damn it. Alright, we got him. Yeah, I know, that was something else, wasn't it? But yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It's something different here. So where am I supposed to go? Up? Maybe in the van? Where am I supposed to go on the bike? I'll steal the motorcycle. Alright, there it is. Okay, I mean, that's cool. What game is this? Neon Inferno. It's on Steam. I don't know if it's on anything else. Oh, there we go. We got this. Change lanes. Oh, right. I see. Okay. That's nothing we can't handle. I like that. This is cool. Yeah, man. It's pretty neat. I like it. Yeah, not today, bruz. Yeah, this is a nice casual difficulty for me, at least for now. I'm digging it. Even a bozo like me can play a couple levels on this. You don't understand why they made Cody Rhodes' Guile hair so tall? Because that's what Guile looks like in the game. In some versions of the game. Guile looks like that in the loading screen of Street Fighter 2, The New Challenges, I think it was. So, to be fair, he didn't look quite as exaggerated in the original, but in the New Challenges, that's what Guile's hair looks like on the loading screen. Damn it. Tricky boss, eh? We'll get there. It's highly patternized for now, though. Nothing. Alright, now where are we going? Damn, that's alright. We ended up parrying perfectly. That was great. Jeez, man. Let's finish him off here. Damn, I thought that was gonna be... Oh, crap. So don't you freaking blow this, Rick. Fucking hell, we're close. Come on, we got him. Yeah, there he is. It does kind of feel a bit like that, doesn't it, Darren? I feel ya. Job rating, clumsy. I'll go fuck your... Yeah, I've seen the picture. I've seen the AI comparison. I have seen that. Buy weapons and items before meeting with the Don. No, we'll do the next mission, then we'll buy weapons when we have more money. That's right, we're working for the Yakuza. Or I'm a Japanese working for the actual mafia, actually. Choose your next mission. Assassinate Sen Alton Stevenson. Provide backup for Vector Volta. Yeah, let's provide backup. Ready to... Yeah, we'll provide backup. Yeah, that's like my streams. They're pretty clumsy. There you go. We're going to help out the mob here. Baptized in flame in the Bronx. I'm going to baptize the Bronx today in blood. Let's go. Oh, I didn't even know I couldn't walk on that. That's not fair. I didn't know. I didn't know. But this is cool, Santino. Thank you so much for the kind gift. You obviously really enjoy this game. Right, we got him. You know what we need right now? Some Molotov cocktails. Ah, damn it. Yeah, we definitely need some Molotovs. You think this looks like that Turtles game you play? You mean graphically? Oh, I thought he was on my side. I literally thought that guy was on my side. Oh, asshole. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, yeah, difficult. As long as I played on novice, I can still play this game to a point and communicate with the chat. So, yeah, it's casual enough, at least at this point. Most of you hardcore gamers are going to play this on normal or difficult, and that's another, yeah, that's that kind of shit you want to do in your own time. I'm not a masochist. How many people are still making requests today? Let me know. I'm not in a hurry to get out of here. But I need to know how many people are still making requests today. Let me know, my friends in the chat. Who's making a Whatever Wednesday request still? Ah, damn it. I don't know if there's health pickups in this game or not. I don't think there would be, because this game is supposed to be played with one-hit deaths if you're playing on the proper run. Damn, it's Ed209. What up, Ed? Damn it, I just didn't have enough hang time for that. Just didn't quite have enough hang time. That's alright, we got the dodge button there, so that's good. Right, we got him. There's another meter there that I don't know what it does. I'm trying to figure it out. There's that other... That meter below my portrait, the two blue dots. You know those you know those two blue dots below my portrait? I don't know what they do. I know that green line next to my portrait's a health bar, but I don't know what those two blue dots below my portrait do. Yeah, I know you legends with autism are very sensitive to certain noises. I respect that. Are you all good, Master Rogue Assassin? Yeah, but I don't know how to do the special attack. I assume they're a special attack, but I've literally pressed every control on button on this controller, and it's done nothing. have a look. Doesn't look like there's a special attack. Speed toggle. Oh, it's bullet time. I think there might be a... Oh, I think I understand. I think when you successfully parry, you get a bullet time. I think. So successful parry is when you hit a bullet back and... yeah. Yeah, every time you parry, you build up a bullet time meter. But I can't remember what activates it. See how it just went up? Okay. Well, I mean, we're closer to understanding what it does. Continue from lobby. Oh, really? We have to start this again? Oh, no, we got this. It's okay. Yeah, sometimes not. Some days, like, I'm not autistic, but just like anyone else, some days certain noises bother me more than others. Like, for example, some days you'll drown everything out, and then some days you'll be in a restaurant, for example, and hear every person in there, like, chewing and slurping and eating, and so, I don't know, some days, like, I just drown anything out, and then some days it's hypersensitive, you know? Just, yeah. I don't have any kind of autism or anything, not that I know of. You know what this reminds me of a little bit too? That RoboCop versus Terminator game gameplay-wise a little bit too. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I think it's very respectful. If you're on the phone with a business call, you don't freaking eat. Good night, Ryan. You have a good one. Hey, thank you for being in here. I think that's just a little courtesy there, isn't it? Well, you imagine being on a business call and the person in the background slurping on a boba tea or something. I've questioned, like, a possible ADHD, but you know, now that I've, like, lived my whole life not knowing, I just prefer not to let a diagnosis define me. The only way it would benefit me is if I was trying to get out of something legally. Play that trump card in the future. Oh, we gotta go up here, excuse me. Okay, that worked. Now where are we gonna go? On this side, okay. Oh, dude, I want to see Chavo Guerrero come back on TV for Dirty Dom, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Ew, Chavo! I don't know. Oh, wait, we're going to shoot this thing. Look at that. Nothing we can't handle. There you go. See you later, fool. Kids are always like so melodramatic when it comes to things, aren't they, Damo? They really are. So we got another boss. A lot of mini bosses in this too, eh? Fuck, this game is super cool. I'm definitely going to practice this in my own time. Thank you so much for the wonderful gift, Santino. Oh, he tried to get his old... Damn, I don't even know what's hitting me half the time. Alright, let's do the boss again. I wouldn't be surprised if I had a level of ADHD. I can never relax. Like, ever. Like, I'm always fidgety, pacing, doing something. I don't know if that's in, like, the realms of what that is. But I'm always fidgeting, always pacing. Or always thinking about... Like, Moe always points it out. Like, she always points it out. So, I don't know. There's probably something... I also move too fast for my brain. Hence why I stutter sometimes. Not because I have a stutter, because I'm always moving too fast for my brain. But as I said, that shit doesn't really matter anymore now that I'm 45. Now I'm just like, as I said, it is what it is for me now. Damn, it's getting a bit trickier now, isn't it? Fuck, there's a lot going on here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this might be where we call it, actually. Fucking hell, bro. I've got like one hit left. Fucking hell, really? Well, we got close. Santino, thank you very much. I will have a little bit of a practice of that, and we'll give that a go again another time. I appreciate you very much. As an awesome gift. We're going to go back to the main screen now, and we're going to take our last batch of requests. As I said, if you legends have got a paid sub on YouTube, Facebook, or Kick, you can leave a request with me now. Yeah, let's get a couple on, eh? What do we got? Maybe look, hey, maybe it's just a quiet or whatever Wednesday. I mean, it's not like we haven't been on for very long, but what you want, NFL Blitz? Hey, if you're happy with me sucking at NFL Blitz, Vanilla, that's fine. Sure. Well, come on Twitch and show me then, Jeff. I don't know that. At least if you want a free game, go on Twitch and show me you have a sub. Damo wants Metamorphic Force. Alright, we're gonna play. Alright, here we go. Alright. NFL Blitz. I'm not really good at this game at all, but we're gonna give it a go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here it is. We got NFL Blitz, guys. The players Denver Vanell. So we got this Metamorphic Force. There you go on Seth Fight. Who we got? We got Seth in here. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're doing great. Good night, Darren. Have a good sleep, huh? We appreciate you being in here today, buddy. Even if I play this on easy, I'm going to really struggle, eh? All the A's. There we are. Let's see what we got. We're going to pick Denver. See how we go. I don't remember how to play this, Vanel, so you've been warned. Let's see how we go. Player 1 receives the ball. All right, let's go. Hold turbo button. Oh, that's a turbo button. That works. All right, so far so good. That's all right. Buttons. All right, let's see what we're going to pick. All right, sure.
First and 30.
Ah, damn it. Try to work out the freaking buttons. Alright, damn, that wasn't a good start. Here we go. Damn it, 4th down and 21. Fucking hell, we need to throw a Hail Mary. We're not even going to punt. Damn it. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking American football, eh? Damn it. Told you I'm shit at fucking American football games. Alright, what do we got?
First and goal.
Oh, well, they scored.
Tax on the extra point. Denver down by 7. Come on.
The 2nd down and 27. Fucking hell, bro. Well, let's see how we go here. Well, that's alright. 3rd down and 11.
Looks like a running play.
4th down and... We can get 6 yards. We can get 6 yards here.
4th down.
Dude, come on, bras. Really?
First down. Deflection incomplete. The deflection.
Fuck me. David's already made a request. I don't know why. He already had his game played. I don't know why he keeps fucking picking another game. He already had his. Alright, we've got possession back, everybody.
Knock him out big time.
Oh, that's the end of the quarter, all right. Hey, look at that, Vanel. Look at that. We got one.
Tax on the extra point.
All right, we got one. We got one. I'm just happy that we scored.
He's out of control. First and 2. Second and long. He fires. Oh, catch!
That was a pretty good pass, actually. It was a pretty good pass. All 4th down and 7. Are they going to go for the pass? Medium zone. Here we go. They're going to go for the fake punt, aren't they? No, they actually went for it. No good. No good, losers. No good.
First down.
Damn it. Welcome back, babe. You're safe.
Tie game.
How was your trip?
First down.
Oh, thank you, babe. Sure.
Down. Second and goal.
Damn it. We get a score again before halftime.
Third down and goal.
Oh, there it is. We scored again.
Tax on the extra point. Time is running out. To Conway. Bingo. He's foaming at the mouth. Chicago down by 7. Conway gets the first down. Just seconds left.
Don't let them score, Rick. There you go. We got him in his quarterback sack.
Just seconds left. Second down.
Double sack. We got him twice in his quarterback sack.
Just seconds left.
There we go. Yes.
To Enos. Oh, what a catch!
Damn, that was lucky.
Halftime.
Oh, that was so lucky. Hey, what's that, baby? Oh, thank you, beautiful. Yes. I was debating whether to have another coffee, but I'll just have a hydration drink instead. Yes. No, that's all good, baby. Yeah. Just feeling. We're almost done.
Oh, did you see that one?
I was feeling a bit famished, babe. Yes.
First down.
My bad. I saved them for you.
With the circus catch.
Yeah, it was pretty lucky, Vanel. Yeah, babe.
Third down. He's open. First down.
What's that?
Banoffee.
It's a bit bougie, isn't it? Bougie Banoffee.
He's open.
It's a bit bougie, isn't it?
Chicago down by 7.
You eat Banoffee, you get fat fuck. Oh, that looks lovely.
Third and long. This one downfield. Beautiful catch.
We're actually about to go back on offense. We got this, bruz.
Lining up for the field goal. The kick is up.
Dude, he no good. No good. What a loser. Up the guts. That's what we're going to do this. Up the guts. That wasn't very good, was it? That wasn't very good. That's all right. Let's go with the turmoil play.
Second and long.
Damn. I'm not taking advantage of this opportunity right now.
Third and long. Elway.
Don't you dare get up.
Fucked up the football, babe. Burnell.
First down.
That's the worst I could have possibly gone for the poor guy. That reminds me of the dessert you used to get from KFC. Do you remember when KFC used to have like banoffee? Yeah, that's what they used to serve at the KFC in the 80s and 90s for dessert. You could buy a dessert at the KFC and it was that.
Really?
Yeah, it was like that.
Lining up for the field goal. Kick is up, and it's good.
It's different, but yeah, when we were growing up, that's what they had at the KFC.
Up for a week.
Mm.
It's the end of the third quarter.
I'm trying to win for Vanille. I'm not very good at football games at all, but I really am giving my best shot for our brother Vanille today. I mean, at least we haven't gotten slaughtered. You've got to give yourself some credit. We haven't gotten slaughtered today.
That dirt taste, punk.
Yeah, they shouldn't have...
Sorry.
Third and short. First down.
I'm trying to work out how to pass to some of these sumbishes. I know how to pass to some of the... That's alright, I'm running more than I'm passing. I just feel comfortable running. I just feel...
Third down.
Oh, interception, no. Boo. Ball cub. Ball cub.
First and 30.
Damn it.
Chicken feel, punk.
I don't think that... That's so good. It tastes like there's a hint of banana in it. The KFC one didn't have banana.
First and goal.
Fucking hell, bro. We got one more chance to score, everybody. We got literally one more chance here to score, and that's it. This is our last chance, guys. We're going to throw some Hail Marys. Let's go.
First down. Elway, he's got a man. Broken up. Time is running out. Denver down by 3. Elway.
We'll get there, Vanille. We'll get there.
Just seconds left. Third down. Unloads.
Bro, we're so close. We could do it. We could totally do this, bro. We can totally do it. We can do it.
First down.
Oh, come on, bruz. No, we got 8 seconds left. I thought I had that.
Second and long.
Oh, I thought I had that. Oh, we did it! No. Oh, we got one more play. Oh, Vanille, we got one more play. We got one more play.
Third down and goal.
Ah, did we? No. No, you can't make that bullshit up. No. Oh. Bro. It's still Kentucky Fried Chicken. It's just most of their branding's just got KFC on it now, Dave. But yeah, I remember when the branding was all Kentucky Fried Chicken. I remember that too. Oh, man. Thank you. Hey, look. I know we didn't win, but at least I gave you a close game, brother. I'm sorry about that. That was, yeah. That was, bro, Yeah, I tell you what, Fennell, you keep asking that for that game, and eventually we're gonna get better, and eventually we're gonna win. You keep asking for that game when you feel like it. We gotta get better at it. Yeah. I'm gonna take one more bathroom break, guys. I really need to pee. I'll play the second part of the commercial, and then I'll finish the home straight. Let me just put the second half on.
You're gonna call Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin.
I'll be right back, guys.
Informer, super calculatic, espialidocious, licky boom boom down.
Get Sounds of the Sumbish for just $9.99 on compact disc or double-length cassette.
I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, everyone's a carny.
That's more than 1 hour of full Sumbish hits.
Love is in the air, everywhere Rick turns around. Love is in the air, there's lots of beers to go down.
Then audition other great sounds of the Sumbish albums.
Oh, cunty, how I love thee. This game is an asshole. If you want to take a ride with me, we're going to play lots of shitty games on the stream. Oh, must be the shoey.
There's no minimum to buy. Cancel anytime.
Cafe Queen, giving me power from the coffee bean.
Sounds of the Sumbish is not sold in stores, so call now to get one coin's hottest hits.
Frosty, a snowman, has 2 lumps of coal for balls. Jeff watched a one coin stream and then he got high.
To order Sounds of the Sumbish, call 1-800-SUMBISH or send $9.99 plus tree-fitty shipping and handling to Cunty Boulevard, Cuntyville.
Yeah, Jeff got high, Jeff got high, Jeff got high. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, Cunty Road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
Almost back, guys.
You're a carny and a Sumbish, take me home, Carny Road.
Thank you, everyone. Just about back.
One coin is a cunty, da 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 da, and a big sluzz, da 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 da.
Sounds of the Sumbish is not sold in stores.
Yeah, it's
so
not
call
sold
now
in
to get
stores,
one
everybody.
coin's hottest hits.
Da 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 da. Cunty, cunt.
Alright, there we go. Yes. We're back.
Awaken, my brave warrior.
This is a great game. It's a nice one to start winding down on, Damo. Thank you very much. What, Washington Viking, did you want anything today? You never asked for anything today, Washington Viking. I don't know if there's anything that you wanted. I can get another couple on if need be. I usually like to hang around for around 7 hours for whatever Wednesday, generally. I just love how much flow this has. Like, if you play something like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or the X-Men arcade game, it's clunky. Not this one. This one's got tremendous flow. It is a bit cheap on how much health you have, though, unless you keep inserting credits. That would be probably the only thing. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Yes. Oh, fair enough, David. I just wasn't trying to stooge you or just run off before you made one. This game's like a beat 'em up fused with a rock concert. What time is it, babe? Nearly 3 o'clock. Did you buy pre-cooked chicken or you have to cook it yourself? Oh, really? Fried? Oh, lovely. Fried chicken, everybody. Bowie's making homemade KFC. 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 Homemade KFC. 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 Yes. Homemade kernels. Yeah, that's alright. Hey, I appreciate it, yeah. We've had a good variety today. Nothing too original today, but we've had a pretty good variety today. Pretty good variety. This week I at least finished Whatever Wednesday in a good mood, because last week I finished Whatever Wednesday wanting to frickin' cancel the show, but this week has been good. It's cold, eh? Okay. I'll turn off the air conditioning for a little while. Yeah, probably. But yeah, it's is it hot outside? It is today? Yeah. Well, what day did you say cold season gonna start again? Next Tuesday? So didn't you say next week you're gonna start getting really low? Oh, really? They changed? Yeah. Okay. Where are you trying to find a flight to, David? Let's just say when I walked outside my... I'm not computing all that in my brain right now, Damo. Forgive me. I'm trying to articulate it, but it's not working. Let's just say when I walked outside, my new heard those fuck is milk when they open the ark. So I don't know what you just said. Yeah, so Damo says text-to-speech sucks balls. Okay, at least I understand I'm not the crazy one then. You have a good one, Aftershock. Thank you for being in here. Get that rest, eh? All good. That's alright. It's just nice to know I'm not the crazy one today. I'm cool. For change, yes. Are you're actually coming to Brisbane, Big Day? When are you coming to Brisbane? I didn't know you were planning a Brisbane trip. Always fly to Brisbane, then head down to the Goldie. Or Brisbane is a pretty good hub for that, especially it's especially now that from Brisbane a train to the Gold Coast is only 50 cents. How good is that, babe? It's just so good to know that if we want to like have a nice day on the Gold Coast, we don't have to pay anything else like travel or anything. Like, it's literally just the accommodation and that's it. Next time I stay with you down there, babe, I might have a day or two off. I never take days off, but that'll probably be when I next take a day off. When you're taking a day off, Rick, I'll have a day off in April. I'll have a day off in April. Yeah. I don't know if they're gonna do any Songkran celebrations on the Gold Coast. You can do some research. It's alright. Yeah, baby. Did you really? They paid you for that? That's $100 you not have. Yeah. Yeah, good job. It's alright, eh? Yeah, good job. Yeah, well done. Yeah. Yeah, good luck, by air. Yeah, everyone's pretty much gone to sleep with me on the chat in the chat now. Yeah, that's all right. No, I can't really complain. I've been here for what, 6 hours. I mean, everyone's gonna go to bed sooner or later, eh? Everyone getting pretty tired. It's all right. I don't feel like I've been here for 6 hours, so I guess that's a good sign. The requests haven't busted my nuts today. Vanelle's, oh, you're a good sport. Thank you, Vanelle. Time ran out. Yeah, you suck. You suck. Probably calling it after this one then, I guess. I suppose, Damo, you're probably going to get the last request privilege today. Yeah, Damo, last request privilege. I think he timed that out perfectly. He knows what's up. Damo knows what's up. How you going, Robbie? Great to see you, and a very good morning to you too, bruz. Getting ready for work, just thought I'd say hello and happy holidays. Happy holidays to you, Robbie. Always good to see you when you've got the time to pop in. Thanks a lot, buddy. How you going, Waylon? Good to see you as well. Thank you for coming in. I hope you guys have some wonderful plans on the holidays. We're as I said, for us, we're just eating a lot of food and drinking a lot of whiskey. That's it for the holidays. Eating a lot of food, drinking a lot of whiskey. Yes, sir. Yes. I'm wondering if next week I'm still going to do like whatever Wednesday as well after Beat or Eat It, or if I'm just going to do like one really I don't know. I don't know if we need to do 2 episodes or whatever Wednesday anymore. Not as many people make requests anymore. I don't know if we need 2 days for... I did 2 days to help, but I don't know if we need 2 days for whatever Wednesday anymore. Have a think about it during the week. Yeah, good to see you, Brandy. Yeah, still going strong. We're just finishing up the last request, bro. We're finishing on some Metamorphic Force today. I don't know what I'm going to stream tomorrow yet. I'm tempted to test out my Steam Deck remote play recording, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing yet. How good's the music? No. And you got those Easter Island looking things in the background again. Or they might be a little bit different. I mean, it's quite good looking, isn't it, Brandon? Probably hard to walk on, probably like skating on ice. This is level number 3, isn't it? Yeah, it's level number 3. The gameplay's so much better in this than X-Men. So much better. Bosses are like typical Konami hit point sponges, though. That's no different. That's all 100% exactly the same. Really? Come on, bruz. Hey, good to see you, Josh. Nothing can move the blob. Well, this is pretty much the blob if the blob was made out of steel instead of human flesh. I mean, he's a chunky robot, isn't he? This Sunbish looks like one of the Transformers. This Sunbish kind of looks like the Transformer that got rejected and kicked off the show. That's what this Sunbish looks like, one of those Transformers. This is Optimus Prime's half-inbred cousin. Dude, I've been fighting this guy forever. Like, look how long it takes. Timu Colossus. Yeah, he does kind of look a bit like Colossus, doesn't he? I got him. You don't get much time to pick everything up, do you? I think from start to finish this takes about 40 minutes flat to beat Damo, I think, this one. And I'm about to put the air conditioning back on. But I'll change it to 25. Oh, you can never get the temperature perfect in here, can you, babe? How you going, Alfonso? Good to see you, brother. Glad you made it today. How's everything going? How's life, my guy? This is a random time for you to come in. It's like 500 o'clock in the morning. What are you doing? Yeah, Josh says he moves like the Blob, fights like the Juggernaut, and blows up like Nimrod. He one of them hybrid thingies. But I also think he looks like a rejected Transformer. I don't know what vehicle he's supposed to be. Probably one of them fat cargo planes or something. Hey, go on, Dazzler. Good to see you today. Welcome to the stream. Man, everyone's still coming in. Maybe some people are able to stay up late now that it's a holiday. It's strange to see so many people up so late on a school night. Gosh, you remember when you were young and school night was a thing and your parents would make you go to bed? Did your parents make you to go to bed at a certain bedtime, babe? Yes. When you're in, let's say you were 10 years old and you're in elementary school, what was your bedtime? I'm gonna guess your bedtime was very early because you're in the country. Like dinner, and it's like have dinner and then okay, get your ass to bed. You're like maybe like the Flanderses. It's like you go to bed when the sun's still out. It's like, remember when Bart temporarily had to live with the Flanderses? And Bart went to bed and he's like, but the sun's still out and the kids are playing outside. I mean, I found it funny. Imagine a game reskinned like this, like Thundercats. Dude, we've got the He-Man beat 'em up coming. We need to get Thundercats next. If He-Man is a success, we need to get Thundercats. Damo says the last day of school's officially tomorrow. Oh, you mean for the elementary school kids? I think the high school kids already finished. Elementary school brats have to go longer. It seems pretty... Last day of school's only on the 19th, really? They must be going back on like the 1st of February or something then this year. That seems pretty late for vacation. In Australia, it's summer vacation starting, and it's about 6 weeks for kids. Probably a good call not having that third coffee today, babe. Thank you for the hydration. It's high school, really? Man, I was... So obviously the year 12s have their schoolies week in November. And so the year 12s finish a lot earlier. And then the year 11s and 10s, I remember when I was in school, finished like a week or two later. So it's not everyone, man. Because don't forget, schoolies finished in November. I think year 12 ends substantially earlier, 11 and 10 a little bit earlier, and then everyone else, well, you suck. You have to go to school for longer. I mean, that's how it used to work out. Schoolies seemed pretty tame this year. You weren't there, babe, but we went down to the Gold Coast for Dad's birthday and Schoolies week. And they're a little loud and like, yeah, fucking how you going? But, you know, like, not out of control or anything. How you going? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, this is our last game. Lucky Damo's got last game privilege here. He gets to go a little bit longer. The only thing that bothers me about this game is how annoyingly long these bosses take to kill A. But we gotta remember to ground stomp them when we're... Yeah. We stomp them on the ground too. I don't think I'm going to try the new Metroid Prime. It doesn't interest me. I'm not a big Metroid guy. Just the original Metroid because I grew up with it. I've tried so many other Metroid games. And they just... I don't get any enjoyment from them. They frustrate me. So, yeah. I'm not really... No. And I've heard that the latest one's mediocre anyway. I heard that the latest Metroid Prime game, pretty much, I'm paraphrasing, but from what I've read, it's adequate but uninspired. So, adequate but uninspired. There's nothing wrong about it, but apparently there's nothing that makes it special either. That's what I heard about the new... Yes. So I hope you're doing great, by the way, Denny. Thank you, man. Sorry, I just realized I acknowledged Matt. I didn't realize that was your question, brother. Forgive me. Yeah, no, I just, Payron very kindly gifted me way back Metroid Dread, and I was a good sport. I dive bomb into it, but that game just felt like such a freaking headache. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. I'm just saying what I read. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm correct about it. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, brother. What, honestly, Denny, what would you rate it out of 10? What would you rate it out of 10? If you had to give it a score, what would you give it? Santino says the last Metroid game I beat was Super Metroid. Well, a lot of people still argue that or the original Metroid Prime are the best ones ever made. So, I mean, might not necessarily be a bad thing. To be fair, the Game Boy Advance ones were good. Again, not games that I'm very good at, but they were good. Probably give it an 8. I'm glad you enjoyed it. How did you find it, honestly, difficulty-wise? By the way, just one more time, my friends on Twitch. Just throwing it out there, I'm just reminding you guys that I am on every single evening. If you've been enjoying yourself, consider giving us a follow. We'd love to have you back. We'll be back on tomorrow. I have no freaking idea what I'm doing tomorrow yet, but we'll work it out. We'll have some fun. Be a lot easier than you think so? There, we just got a boss gauntlet here now. It's weird, the boss gauntlet in this game is in the second last level. That Sunbish looks like the Thunderbird in Zelda 2. It was Thunderbird, Sunbish. I don't know how to avoid him once he's spinning. I can't move that fast. Seems a bit unfair to me. What a freaking crybaby. This chick, she looks like one of these sluzzies dressed up for Halloween in the nightclub. Look at that. She looks like a cross between a sluzzy dressed up for Halloween in the nightclub and Nicole Bass. The last Sunbish has 3 forms: human, dragon, and Star Trek 5. The last boss is the definition of, that's not even my final form. Wahahaha. Pretty much, eh? That's not even my final form. Wahaha. Dude, I really did just die by Snoo Snoo. Did you just see that? According to this game, death by Snoo Snoo is actually a real thing. Oh my gosh. You know what? This chick's obviously from Great Britain. Because the only kind of people that are that pink is our people from the UK that go out in the 42-degree sun. So, she's from Great Britain, by the way. Bad joke. She had a British accent. Did you just hear that? She just totally had a British accent. I freaking knew it. Did you hear that? My lord. Did you hear that? British accent. I fucking told you. There you go. Tell me when I'm telling lies. Tell me when I'm telling lies. There we go, Damo. Last level for you, bro. I'll walk around, move the body a bit after this, get some other things done. Thank you, everyone, very much for coming. It's been another big day. What, 6.5 hours? It's not so bad. We got a lot of requests on last night, too, after Beta Eat It. Yeah, babe. You have job for me? Oh, lucky me. I've got more work to do, apparently, but not my own work. Sure. Yeah, good luck. Fine. Sure. I'm using a dog character, and when this dog's in pain, it sounds like Boppy. Ah. That mini boss is at least a little bit harder than the first boss in the game. Oh, look, his head just blew off. Oh, well, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Where's this red carpet at? This is like one of the world's longest elevators. It feels like this thing's been going up forever. Maybe it's just going up at a snail's pace, to be fair. Oh, it's a bit more sophisticated. We're not doing the red carpet in this level. We're doing the purple carpet. Little bit more regal, a little bit more bougie, this purple carpet, everybody. There. Alright. There it is. The purple carpet today, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, okay, no, there is a red carpet. I thought there was a red carpet in this. I thought I was just having one of those Mandela effect memories. I could have sworn there was a red carpet in this. I thought I was getting Mandela'd.
It's great you made it here. That's it for your lives.
It's alright, Josh, if we're lucky, we might have this done in an hour. Does take a minute. I don't know if this boss has come out of like a metal band or he used to be a pirate. He kind of looks like a hybrid of the two. There you go, that's an idea for a metal band, like with a pirate theme. Mix heavy metal with being a pirate. How you going, Timmy? Great. Hey, you came in just in time. We're just about to finish up. Thank you for being in here, Timmy. How is your evening going, my friend? Good to have ya. I don't even know if anyone's still awake on the Facebook chat. I think most people are gone to bed on you, brother. Haven't heard of Alistrum before. I don't know Alistrum. I'm guessing that's a pirate metal band. That sounds pretty cool. No, I don't know Alistrum. There you go. There you go. Josh says we should call them the Swashbucklers. That is a great name for a group, the Swashbucklers. I wonder if it's like metal enough. Maybe the Swashbucklers from hell. Great name for a group, though. How you going, Sebastian? Good to see you. Hey, I'm still doing my thing every day when you find us. We're still doing, hope you're doing well, Sebastian. Still doing our thing here every day. They have songs like Keyhole and Shipwreck. Oh, Keyhole. I mean, nothing's more metal than freaking being Keyhole. That is like one of the worst freaking punishments you can have. Oh my gosh. Keyholing is when you get punished and they drop you under the ship, and they drag you across down one side underneath and then up. And so the two big risks are either drowning or getting teared apart by barnacles. And if by some miracle you survive the other end, then they usually let you go, but you'll probably be disfigured forever. There was actually, I think, like a French politician in the 1800s who was one of the last guys to ever get keyholed, and he survived. And he ended up living to his 80s. And he actually got keyholed twice, because he was, apparently he was like an insubordinate army member or something. And he got keyholed twice. I think one was for like attempted desertion, and another one was for something else. And he survived 2 keyholings, and he lived apparently till he was like in his 80s. But don't forget the number 1, swabbing the poop deck. That's such a gross word, isn't it, the poop deck? They couldn't have called it something better. Thank you, yeah, we made it work. We're making it work today. That's pretty good. I don't remember the final battle usually being that smooth, but I'll take it. Yeah, thank you so much for today, guys. I guess I better go get my other stuff done. I hope you've all had a good time. I know we got a little bit quiet there that last hour. I know most people have got me up on their big screens. But thank you so much. Let's see who we got to raid here, homies. Not many people, because this late you don't get that many people. Thank you so much, Joshy. Thank you, Denny, Darth. Yeah, we had a pretty good day today. It was a bit of a mixture. A lot of people graciously changed their frequent requests too, so that was good too. And yeah, no, that's all right, Sebastian. Yeah, we've already been on for like nearly 7 hours. But thank you, Timmy. Thank you to everyone who's still on Facebook. We'll see you legends tomorrow as well. Take care, everybody. There we are. So I'm probably just going to send you guys on YouTube into WWE because I've got nobody else on. Oh, maybe that's where I was getting. So he was a Dutch Frenchman. So maybe I have the information wrong there. Maybe it's just one of those, like, legendary tales. You know, one of those urban legends or something. But imagine getting keyholed twice and risking disease, infection, and everything and still living till your 80s. I mean, buy a lottery ticket, hey? Yeah, there you go. Thank you for that. Well, hey, I mean, at least I'm not crazy because I heard the story, but don't trust everything you read on the internet, eh? Hey, thank you so much, you legends. Have a great sleep, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.